Oh. Good morning, everybody. Bit of drama already. That Easyjet that I was just showing there, that actually came on to 2-3 left, and then obviously we're told, wait a minute, mate, you need a bit of a slot delay. I think I was bang on time today. But hello! Hope you're all doing well. Ready for this hump day show? Oh, I just put the brolly up last minute just because whilst it says there's going to be no rain, it does look really murky at the bottom end. I lost all visibility for a few minutes. It usually tells me there's a little squall down there, so there are rain showers in the area. So let's get that out of the way. First of all, well done to Gary Fraser, who's the first person to like the stream. Well done, mate. Smashing it. I can't remember who it was after because I've just seen there's loads of messages in the chat and I can't find out, so oops. Morning, Caroline. Graham C. Hello there. Good to see you, bird. That old cat. Oh, wow. Vision thing. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Daryl Nelson saying hi, all. Just lurking as I'm still working. Jen's away for a few days, so I'm causing havoc. Get in there, mate. I saw her in Barbara stream before. Hope she's having a good time. Susie, good morning. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Waiting and ready to watch another great stream and happy hump day. Oh, you see? Oh, you know what? I just realised that my tripod isn't perfectly level. That's going to annoy me in about 5 minutes, so just bear with me a sec. Ah, locks. There you go. That is infinitely better. Great lady! Now coming on to 2-3 left, going off to Girona. Hello, Caroline. Martin Reed saying, just got to work, coffee in the canteen, start at 7, so got a few minutes. Well, you are more than welcome for those few minutes, few precious minutes that you have. But good to see you. Sammy J, good morning. Naomi, hello, how are you today? Hope all is well in California. CB Unglesby, hello. And well done, Gary. I can see that you're in the chat. I think you got in there super early and went, I'm going to get some praise off Simon for once. So, yes. Oh, am I clipping? I think I am. Bear me one sec. Transmitter. Toast, toast, toast. There we go. And thanks to the 5x5 vision thing. 2 now on the roll. Off to Ibiza, the party plane. Whoop, whoop. Ian S, hello there, good to see you. Claire Kavanagh in the chat, hello Claire. And we've got Simon Lonslow Aviation, morning Simon. Oh, is that Jesus over there? Or is it Jesus? That's Jesus. Not Jesus. Wait a minute, is that one? Oh no, it's Jesus! Everyone, Jesus is back! Get in there, Gary, good spot. Naomi as well, come on, loving it. Jesus had no divine inspiration there where he came on to depart and got put on the naughty spot. Oh no. Next we have this Jet2 737 A321neo even, going up to Kalamata. Bongala Bing in the house, hype. Jim's going to go tripe, and I'm going to go here now. Good to have you in, Jim. Scott Simon, hello there from Durham. We've got Lady Helen in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Well, good morning to you. John Atkinson, I think that's at your end, not mine. Sorry about that, mate. My internet appears to be decent. Lana, good morning. A pleasure to have you in. And I agree with everything you said last night, Pablo. Turn-ons final now. We do have the Etihad Airways 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. That should be with us in the next 4 or 5 minutes. That's all lined up, ready to go. We have the Jet2 737-800, the split scimitars in the .com livery. It's off to Rhodes. Naomi's saying it's been in the low 80s here. Well, I'll tell you what now, Naomi, it's nothing like that here. It's a little bit, it's a bit nippy. I'm still in the shorts though, so not too bad. And Rupert in the chat, hello there, bud. Saying, good morning, Simon and crew. Hope you're all well. Overcast in Ribble Valley today. Not similar to Manchester, it seems. And he says, thanks for the great stream as always. Well, it's a pleasure, mate. And really hope that you're doing well. Sabira, good morning. Adrian going, Jesus. Henry Bro going, Jesus. We're in there. We got, I say, got divine inspiration here on the stream. We need it. Easyjet down the roll. Very nice. Lana, I think everyone loves having Jesus around, don't they? I'm going to stop saying that now because it's getting irritating. But it's one of the best matches ever, isn't it? I mean, so much so, we went with Jesus as well because we were so desperate to get attention during the stream. Anyhow, here is the Etihad 777-300ER. You see down at that end, it does look like it is raining. So I'm happy I put the brolly up this morning. Now, once again, it is in that hybrid livery. It looks like we're getting that every day at the moment. And Alistair McKenzie, hello there, say morning all from Linlithgow. Well, good morning. Hope the weather's slightly better than what we got here. Jill Blackman, good morning. And, too kind saying, Simon, you legend, hope you're doing well on this murky Wednesday. Oh, not too bad, thanks. It's a lovely day. Yeah, whatever. It's not. It's a bit overcast, but it's doable, you know what I mean? It's just one of them things where you just get things done and it's all good. Got the brolly above me. I can stick the plastic wrap on the other stuff if it starts raining. So I'm all good. Henry Bro, hello there. Lord Crew, hello. Pleasure to have you in, mate. Pratt & Whitney. Certainly did. There's an Air France now crossing over 23 right. A380, I should add. I'm sure I said hello to Adrian, but Adrian, pleasure to have you in, mate. I know you're up quite late last night, so make sure you get that rest. Gravesy, thanks for popping in, mate. I know you people are very busy, so If you pop in a bit later, it'd be great to see you again. Travel awesome together. Hello. Larry Richmond going a lot clearer today. It's still not perfect though, is it, mate? We would like a bit better on the visibility front, but I always say, as I always say, even beggars cannot be choosers, and I'm certainly begging for likes today. Well, I'm going to start now. Hi everybody. If you haven't already, please drop the stream like. Say just, I'll push it out, and we all love being pushed out that little bit more, don't we? Off to Orid, using 737-800. In Hobson, good morning. And the lovely Cat Airways in the chat. Good morning, Cat. Lovely to see you. Tattoo Cat, your own person. Ellinger's just arriving. One of these Air Links is very late today, isn't it, if memory serves me right? I think it's the New York one. This is the one from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time 7 hours and 48 minutes to get here. Next out, Ryanair 737-800 off to Rome. Ops must be having an absolute nightmare with all these planes coming in this morning, because hardly any of the heavies have gone out. So there's a couple of TUIs that go out, the two air tankers. And yes, who said that? Larry Richmond saying, God rest Ozzy, says, sad passing of Ozzy Osbourne last night. I think, you know, looking at things, I think he must have expected what was going to happen, because that last gig was a nice final send-off for him, wasn't it? So, it's a sad passing, nonetheless. Right now, 737-800 now entering 2-3 left. This will be the one off to Genoa. Bruce McCaw saying, good afternoon, everyone, from Brisbane. Hello there, mate. And Law Crew, Super Adrian and Naomi with the Etihad tails. ASMR saying, hello, new sub here, love your commentary. Well, thank you, do appreciate it. It's not to everyone's taste, but I'm glad that you like it. Not sure, Naomi, in regards of when Jesus is going out. The engines are still running on it, so I wouldn't say it'd be too long. I don't think it's going to be the longest wait in the world, but just because it's so busy here this morning, they have moved it down to Victor Delta. I've got the taxiway there for a minute. Coming in, we do have this Ryanair from Fate Brussels, using the 737-800. You can see the split scimitars on that. And Alistair saying, trip planned to Edinburgh Airport for me on Saturday. Saturday morning produced some magnificent stuff. Love a coffee in the Moxie Hotel to start the day before heading out on the Mound with my Canon. Yes, Sony, mate. No, it sounds like a good day. I do love the Mound over at Edinburgh. It really is a good spot. It's pretty accessible as well. I remember going up there for Air Force One. Alistair saying the same weather there. Matsy, good morning. Got 10 minutes before heading into work. Well, 10 good minutes and I'm probably 10 minutes behind the chat. Gary Cody, hello from New Zealand. Lovely to see you. Display saying, well, you were up very early today. Well, we are the original OG, really early bird streamers here. So 6:15 is our standard. Do you like going nice and early? Get the stream over and done with. And I've got the rest of my day to do more tenuous work. Air France A320 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, now lining up in 2-3 left. Lou DeHaan, hello there, bud. Great to see you in the stream. Well, AKD Vlog, hope you have a great time coming over here to the UK. Sparky, hello there. Good to see you, mate. And we have the lovely Maria Spinelli in the chat. Good morning to you. Naomi saying the Emirates is about an hour and 10 minutes away. I just stuck 4 minutes of me being behind in the chat there, Naomi. Probably quite close to that, aren't I? We've got one of Easyjet's A321 Neos now coming on to the active runway. This one's off to Malta. And Deborah Briggs, you absolute legend, giving the stream a big thumbs up. Well, thank you for that. Do appreciate it. The Bay Plains, hello. And we've got Tony Quay in the chat saying, morning Simon, well, good morning to you. Samuel Lerner, hi there. Did I say I was going to be a rant today? Oh, sure I did. It might be, might not be. Tony's coming back from the Philippines on Saturday 26th at 6:30 AM. Well, I'm sure the lads from Flight will be there for that one. Oh no, it'll be John from Drones and Planes. Stand corrected. Someone tell me if that's this week or next week. Flight on air. I just can't remember. So bad at this. Try and remember everyone's schedule, Simon. No, because you're useless. There'll be a streamer here anyway, mate. Jim, sorry that you've got that horrible work thing today. Just think though, won't belong to you down here, so look forward to seeing you. But yeah, get that work thingy-majig done. Ugh. A quick look on final, see what we've got coming in. Absolutely nothing, because I think most of it's kind of in for now. So That's a bonus. As I say, there's a couple of planes that are really late. I think today's Cathay is a good couple of hours late as well. So, quite at different times. Honestly, just digging it in there. Yeah, it's really clear here, mate. Boston Aviation saying good night from Chicago, Illinois. Well, thanks for joining us. I know you have a good night's sleep. Calvin Lou, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Naomi saying we've got both Jesus and Jesus today. Double. What can I say? Some people deserve it, some people don't. Let's up that exposure a little bit. It has got rather overcast. Kirsty, hello there. I'm going to try not to demod you today. Can't make promises though. Frank saying 80% of these planes are 7.3s. No, there's a lot though. We do have a lot of Ryanairs and of course the Jet 2 7.3s going out. So it's oh Jesus is on the move. But do have a lot of Airbuses as well. And as the morning goes on, we will get a few heavies out. But this time of day is really meant for the short-haul aircraft to get out, get those planes distributed across Europe. Yeah, Johnny's on tonight. And he's on Saturday morning as well. Thank you, Vision Thing. Oggy, we won't be here at 3:30. I'm here till the Emirates goes out at the morning one. Let's just get this one before Jesus departs. Unfortunately not, no, mate. Very hard to expose this morning. The white sky the very kind of blown highlights in the sky meaning it's hard to get the whites right. Hamad 787 Dreamliner, hello. Right. There goes Jesus. Frank, does the sun ever shine in Manchester? No. There's the answer to that one. I lived there for 40 plus years and it's not happened. Never. After this toaster, Jesus is back, mate. And there it goes. And we've got Jesus as well, bud. So we are double. There's holy cities that are just not as divine as we are right now. James S, hello there. Always a pleasure to see you in. James from Panek, there you go. I know I totally butchered that, I just don't care. Still said it, just wrong. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Wow. I thought I was miles behind. Oh well. There's plenty of time for me to get caught up again and be miles behind, so that's not a problem. Right, Matty Orange on the roll now. Let's go on the engine. And that's off to Belfast. Matthew, hello there, mate. That's 20,000. But thanks for being understanding about me and that post yesterday. Cheers, bud. Really appreciate it. Ryanair now coming on. This is off to Faro. How about saying, where is Liz? Cat, I'm guessing that's the post that I want, isn't it? Let's see if I can click on it. Doesn't let me do it because it's. I've just closed the stream. Bear me one sec. No, it won't let me click on it. It's so bad how YouTube do things. If you look, Kat has put, this is to Hamad, Kat has put a post up there with a link on it. That link will send you to just an update from Liz. She did it last night. And it's links to the video as well that she did a couple of weeks ago. So check that out at your own time. Matt B, good morning to you, my friend. Bamford in the chat. Morning to you. I'd say if you just join us, hope you're all doing well on this, well, pretty miserable and overcast Wednesday morning here at Manchester. But, there's a good looking plane we didn't get before it came in. Oh, and what can I see coming out of STS at the back there? That door's open on that already. Cheers, Henry. Let's go back on this. And thank you so much to Graham Tannehill for joining the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying 10 months in this amazing channel. Listen, Simon, with a kiss. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. And this is for you, just to say my way of saying thank you to you. Bamford, the A380 is due in just about an hour's time. So it usually comes in about 7:45 and then goes out at about 9:50. That's the schedule for the morning one. So good one to remember. And then the lunchtime one comes in probably about 11:50 and then tries to get out for about 2 p.m. Gary, I don't know. So, some might say it's something wrong happening, but, you know, wouldn't be for me to say. Lofty now on the roll, A321. Done it nowadays, do you know what I mean? I put a 10-minute thing from the subscribers, join in to be able to come in the chat. You know, these things just work out my way overall. James, there's a possibility I might have got Monday's chat open. I got to the bottom of that one. Never rule it out. Right, Mighty Orange now coming on. This is off to Gibraltar. I'm guessing there might be a few ATC delays down France, going down the coast there. We're a little bit late going out. Yeah, Matt, it has been 2 miserable streams really on the road, hasn't it? But having said that, it got nice on Monday after it burnt off. I mean, I did get a bit of colour on my legs as well, so you know, I'm not knocking it. But yes, today seems to be 50 shades of grey. Did I say hello to Rehan? I don't think I did. Rehan, good morning to you. Rehan, mate, if you've got flight radar, you can just whack that in there and you can, I mean, I do this out because I'm A, and too lazy, and B, I think it's good that, you know, people learn how to do it for themselves. But yeah, open flight radar, put that flight number in there and it will give you the ETD on that one. Brussels Airlines now waiting to go. This is the A319, I think. Yes, it is. It's going back to Brussels, proper Brussels, not fake Brussels like Ryanair. And on final now, we do have the Eurowings A320-200 coming in from Dusseldorf. Gary saying, what is confusing me is Simon can clearly multitask, and according to Joanne, that is something us males cannot do. Shh, I never said that. Yeah, mate, I still can't do it, to be honest. I just blag it. I just blag that I'm at the bottom of the chat. Here we go. Frank saying, good morning from Atlanta, Georgia. Well, good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the chat. Oh, those birds just got a bit of the jet wash of that departure there. Don't think they particularly like that. Let's see, get a wave. Right, why is that nutter giving us a wave? I don't know either. And Vision Thing being very proud, saying, give someone a fish and they can eat for a day. Teach someone to fish and they will eat for a lifetime. Unless they're really bad fishermen, of course. You know, they probably won't catch much. Hotshot 845 saying, hey, look, another Brussels coming to my workplace soon. Well, that'll be decent. And Hamad, thank you for telling Rehan what time the Turkish Airlines was departing. We do have that arrival now coming into view, so let's go down to the bottom. It's the Eurowings, coming in from Dusseldorf. See, the visibility down at the bottom is so bad at the moment. I'm going to stay on this one and then jump onto the Easyjet as it rotates. And there we go. Let's throw it down to that departure. About to rotate. Up to Catania, that A320-200. TUI, right in front of us, using the 737-800. On a positioning flight down to London Luton, mate. What? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Frank saying it's surprising to not see more Deltas, American Airlines, or Southwest planes. Well, we're not going to get them here, unfortunately. I think with the airlines that we've got flying over to the United States today, I think they probably find the competition quite hard to deal with. But I know that on like United's list, that their viability list, we were actually quite high on their thing from what I've heard and reported. So you never know, but I just don't see it happening for a while. The market to the US from the UK is shrinking. You can see that by the decisions that Virgin Atlantic made earlier this week in regards of reduction of flights to certain destinations. And unless things turn out, I just don't see that changing for a good while. But hey ho. How am I saying? The Roger Danian A320neo in the One World livery is coming to Manchester again. Oh, that's good to hear. Good looking plane. Saw some good photos of it this week. You can clearly see nobody on board that one there. And can I just welcome Gary Lockyer to Domestic, part of the new member crew. So thank you so much, Gary. Great to have you on board. I'm just going to put some hearts in there to say thank you. Absolute legend. I hope you enjoy using those emotes. You also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse as well, mate. So just look for us on Facebook and put your YouTube username. There's a frame I've flown on. Beautiful KLM A321neo. Going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Very nice. One sec, just got to take a message. I'll probably get like 4 hours behind in the chat just from doing this, but oh wow, Peter Gourlay, first of all, welcome, and he's saying hello from Anchorage. Well, absolute pleasure to see you, mate, and hope you're having a fab time over there, getting some plane action, and of course, it's just a beautiful place to be, isn't it? So, welcome. Now I'm asking, what's up with the birds today? hump day, Naomi. They're just a bit grouchy. Luckily, I'm not grouchy today, so I'll offset that. Kevin Chorlton, good morning. I like your name, mate. I like your surname. I'm from Chorlton, so I feel some affiliation, mate. Naomi asking, why is the Shunyao waiting? Well, I alluded to it before. I'm going to let this Ryanair go out and I'll explain why in a minute. That Ryanair 737-800 is off to Rabat. Right, let's go on the Junyao just very quickly. So, at the moment, Manchester's struggling for places to park planes. Be that on stands, remotes, we're just... Dual taxiways being worked on. The expansion of the airport as well at T2 and the new annex there is causing... not as many stands to be available as the ops would like. So the problem we've got is we've got a limited number of stands and only so many that can take certain aircraft. So, the Dreamliner and the bigger planes might usually we will see them wait. One sec. So they're having to wait for a stand to become available, and because the TUI Dreamliners and the Jet 2 air tankers haven't come out yet, they're just having to wait. There's no availability for them to go onto stand. So until that happens, they're going to have to wait. So it's not just the Junyao waiting either. There's a TUI still waiting to go around the back. And that TUI 737-800 is off to Rias. Ken, hello there. Good to see you. And Hannah's just updating us, and thanks for that, mate, as well. In regards of Royal Jordanian with their fleet acquirement, getting another 321neo. And that's today, so it's another one the spotters here will be looking out for. And Alistair McKenzie going, why is Easyjet called Jesus, Simon? I think it's self-explanatory. But it's one of our favourite planes on the channel. Optimus Toaster saying, inspired by the by seeing the EDI to Toronto by WestJet 737 MAX 8. Anyone know any longer flights? No, I don't. Not off the top of my head. I know that is it United do the max flight to Funchal from New York, don't they, from Newark? But I don't think that's as long as that. But it's a fair old whack on a max, isn't it? Oh well, not my problem. I'm not doing that flight. Nick Gibbons saying good morning from sunny Lincolnshire. Well, good morning to you. And that 737 MAX 8 is Otto Mahan. Simon Brackett, hello there. I've also got Graham S61 in the chat. Good to see you, bud. Oh, Hotshot 845. It's always nice when you get drinks on the tarmac. And we've got lovely Jill in the chat. Nice to see you, Jill. I don't think I've seen you for a good few days. But hope you are doing well, and I hope just all is good in the world. And thank you, Ken, putting Tui's in the chat. Tui Tails, love it. Next in, we got the Mighty Orange coming in from Belfast using an A319. I think that is why. Oh no, it's still just going over Cheadle. I'm surprised if this one doesn't go before that. This is off to Geneva. Easyjet using an A320 Neo. And the Zhunyao is now finally making its way around the back. I'm guessing that's because the air tanker has just moved. But, yes, it is. It looks like Ops and ATC are having a bit of a heavy day, so hopefully it eases up for them. We don't need that stress, do they? Frank's saying, I'm scared to fly. I'd love to fly into Manchester for a couple of days. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate, but you know, hopefully these streams can just kind of allay those fears somewhat. I'd also say look at likes of a guy called Fireman Simon on Instagram, and I'd look at probably doing a fear of flying school day, you know, give you that confidence to get up on the plane and stuff like that. So hopefully you get on an aircraft soon, and you feel good doing it. And I think that's the main thing, you've got to feel good about it and confident. You don't want to be doing stuff you're not happy with. Easyjet from Belfast just now touching down. Next out will be the TUI 737 MAX 8. And this is off to Kos. Nick, you are absolutely right. It is very overcast here today. Say it does look like there's precipitation at certain end, well, at one time or another at both ends of the runway. So doing all right here so far, and hopefully that doesn't change. Jet 2 and their A321 Neo are now going out in the .com livery. Beautiful looking plane. One of my faves. Bamford, I'm not sure I agree with that. I think a lot of people can get onto aircraft by, doing, looking at extremes does help, but also doing fear of flying schools. They are very, very good. I don't think they need to be as extreme as that. Because at the end of the day, what is a doctor going to do if they're saying they're going to prescribe you medication? I'm not sure medication is the best way about alleviating the fear. It's just managing it temporarily. I say I don't agree with that, but I mean, a clinical psychologist would be able to talk you through it. Let's say the flight fear of flying schools, they do have people there in order to talk to in regards to it, and of course they also have pilots there who can go through some of the things that people might not be confident about, like the noises of the plane and stuff like that. So different ways to going about things. There's no one fix for everyone, is there? I think that's an important thing to say. So I just thought I'd put that one out. Wendy, hello there, lovely to see you. Off to Antalya, the A321neo. Well, good to welcome you back, Kirsty. Getting kicked out of the house and then you're all done. Ken, thank you for putting the tails in there. And Matt B saying Jet 2 321 in the red and silver is perfection. It's still not as good as 7.5. I'm just throwing that one out, but it looks good. I actually treated myself last night. I noticed that there's a really good quality model of the Jet 2 757 in Alpha India coming out. So it's coming out just before my birthday, and I went, Simon, treat yourself, you deserve it. So I did. So I can't wait to get my hands on that. First model plane that I have bought in literally well over a decade. I usually get given them for stuff that I do. I've got quite a good collection, to be honest. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. It's probably going to take up the number one spot on my shelf for them. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Prague. Well, Bamford, I'm happy that you kind of got it sorted, and that's always a good thing. But as I say, there's no one fix for everyone. Now, that situation worked for you, but it doesn't mean it would work for other people. So it's a very unique thing for each individual. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Lufthansa A320neo going back to Munich. Yeah, and Kirsty saying someone I know did an Easyjet fear of flying course and they had recommended it. Like I say, it was the aircraft noise that bothered them, and now they travel way more. So I say, in regards to that, a pilot can help more than probably anyone else, because they can explain what's happening, and I think that alleviates a lot of fear for people. Oh, I just noticed it locked ISO. Right. Let's just calm that down. It's like the one of the Easyjets in front of me who's been on the naughty step for a while has now been given a slot. Rob K from Northwich, hello there. Ian Harris, good to see you. And Footy Edits 456 morning. Great to welcome you into the chat. And here we go. And I got the Robin out this morning. Hello, Robin. Popping over to say hi. And Wadders is on the seat 7A on the 716 Ainsdale to Moorfield service. Well, if you want to go and hassle him and you're on that train, please go ahead and do it. Ask him how annoying Simon is in real life. He'll give you a true answer. Aviation lover, hello there, saying hello guys and good morning. Well, good morning to you. Just going to pick something up. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll just have a sneak in there. Internet seems to be playing up, not playing up today, which is a bonus. I've really struggled from this spot of light, but up to now, all good. There we go, the Easyjet A321neo. It's coming over here. This will be off to Dalaman. I didn't see that flight for Etihad, so I was too busy yesterday, very, very busy. So, unfortunately, I wish I could watch more streams. When I first started, I used to watch a hell of a lot of live streams in spare time, but I just struggle now. I think being down here as often as I am gives me that plane fix that I need. I'm just like, I just don't need that much more. Unless there's something special coming in, then I will probably be interested in that, and I'll watch something. But yeah, I think when a lot of your time around something, you need to get a bit away from it. And so, I used to come down probably like once or twice a week to do the photos when I was doing photography, but now I'm doing the live streaming. I'm here 4 times a week, aren't I? So I get my plane fix, and it's nice. Adam M, good morning mate, good to see you. Saying Adam M, good morning, genuine viewer here. Well, it's good to welcome you. Matt B, probably a good while yet. Just saying, wonders when we'll get to see some of the planes coming out from STS. They've been in there a while, haven't they? The conversion on that, but I've still got no times for that or dates. They're overdue anyway, I know that. And welcome to John Walton, saying, morning Simon, hopefully all is well. Thankfully Wednesday, not Tuesday. I know that feeling, mate. But good to have you in. One of Simon Lowe's amazing mods, and great to have you in a proper channel, and hope you're doing well. Sparky saying, fear of flying is nothing to be ashamed of, even in the strongest winds. Need a little help to take off, but once you face it, the skies open up to a world of wonder. Don't let fear clip your wings. Yeah, I think it's getting a couple of flights in first, isn't it, for people? Once they get those few flights, I think it's usually okay, and they get used to it. Then you don't have to deal with other things. Virgin Atlantic A330-300 now coming in from JFK. hitting the top of the bump there. Edward Porter, hello there, mate. Yeah, I'm doing well, and I hope you are as well. Easyjet now on the roll. This is the one that was on Victor Delta for a little while. This one off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Luke Holt saying, I hope I haven't missed the Qatar 777. You have, mate, because we don't get it at the moment. Our cohort is usually 787-9 Dreamliners, and then we get the A350 on the lunchtime service. So, unfortunately, yeah, that's the thing. The Etihad's in though, mate. Does that help? That 777 is in. Jet 2, 737. Now lined up, ready to go, off to Michelin. Aviation Lover saying, going to Gran Canaria on the 2nd of August with the Easyjet departing at 8:15. Simon will have a look to see if he'll be live. If not, he will tell you who probably is live. It's Saturday, so 8:15. Probably looking at the... Let's just check dates. Yes, flights will be live then. So check them out. Thank you, Henry Bro, for doing the call outs. Do appreciate it. Matt C saying, parked up 6 minutes of Think planes. Traffic quiet for holidays, it seems. Yeah, it's noticeable how the traffic drop off goes, doesn't it? When as soon as the holidays stop. Nick Gibbons saying, I'll go early with over 3,000k watching. Let's get the likes to 1k before Simon starts begging. Well, I am in that point where I'm going to start begging. I won't mind a few likes. As you know, if you watch the stream regularly, my goal is to get to 1,000 likes, and if we do that, I'll stop begging for them. So, if you haven't already, please drop stream a like, and I'll be your friend forever. Well, probably not ever. I'll be your friend until I ask again on the next stream. There you go. At least I'm being transparent there. 2E737-800 now off to Verona. And Borodar, Welshie, good to have you in the stream with us. And he said, have I missed the air tanker? No, we've not had them out yet. So I did see one push back a while ago. But I'm not sure what's happening around the back this morning. It seems to be a little bit chaotic. I won't lie, I wish I brought the joggy bottoms today. It's the first time I've said that in a while. It is, there's a bit of a nip. Cat is what has been pushing people off the train. So all I can see is friendly push there. I was just like, oh, hey, easy. Luca Holtz saying yes. I don't know what he's saying yes to. Aviation lover, I've answered you already, my mate. It's flight will be there. I won't be. So don't stream on a Saturday. 8:15. That'll be the one you go for. Oh, thank you, John Walton, saying let's get those likes and views up there. And share the stream if you can. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Eternally grateful, even. That's how I'll go. Gulf Air, I couldn't even tell what it was. Now on short final now for 2 free rides. And there we go. Beautiful looking aircraft. Alex Taberry, hello. Matt saying he's just going to get through today, and then he's got the test match at Old Trafford to look forward to from tomorrow. Well, hope the weather is alright. I can't remember what the forecast is for the next few days, but you know what it's like when the test match is here at Manchester, up at Old Trafford around the corner from me. Drone with me, hello there. We got Craig Christopher Round saying good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to have you in the stream. Mr. Bear saying, morning everyone, look at me, up early for the stream. You are winning, mate. I just feel honoured that you're in it this time. See you later, Matt. Got an arrival. Here's Ryanair. That's coming from Dublin. Flight time of 39 minutes to get here. And that Easyjet is off to Dalaman. And thank you, Wallace, for the kind words coming from one of the amazing mods in the channel, saying fantastic view numbers at this time of the day. Goes to show how much work you put into bringing us these awesome streams. Well, cheers, buddy. You're an absolute legend, and it's going to be a good weekend, I think. Going to have a nice meet up, a few drinks, and a bit of food. Can't wait. Erlingers A320-200 is next in. I'm just going to check my weather app because it has to tell me it's going to start raining in a short while. Yep, rain starting in 8 minutes, so okay. So it looks like we've got it for about an hour, probably about half an hour to an hour. Richard Barnes, hello there. And we also got the lovely David Lennon in the chat saying good morning to you, Simon, Liz, and all the chat. Have a fantastic day. Grandad duties for me. You could do a bit of brainwashing though, mate. Get him in early. Start the brainwashing nice and early. That's what we want. Next cohort of aviation enthusiasts. Oops. And here is that Aer Lingus. Just to say, when that rain comes in, and I'm pretty sure it is going to come in, I'm just going to have to tie down just a couple of pieces of equipment and just cover them. I've got the brolly over them, but it does come in sideways a bit at a time, so I want to make sure that everything's protected. Hopefully, if Jet 2 goes, we've actually got a minute to do that. Alchester, good morning. And Victor's Forts in the chat saying, hi from New Zealand, 10 degrees on a Wednesday night. Well, welcome to Manchester. It's about the same there. It's showing the day. It's depressing. And thank you so much to the amazing Cat Airways and the $9.99 Super Chat saying, amazing stream as always. Hard work pays off. Amazing channel. Well, thank you. Well, you're an amazing mod on this amazing channel. So thank you for all that you do. And I'm just going to jump in the chat in a second, just to say thank you. I know I'm a little bit behind in the chat now. Jerry H, good morning to you. Yeah, Matt B, you're a proponent of that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what's happened? Because we got Ops just racing on. That's a race on. That's, was there a bird strike? Do we know? That's usually the one where they think there's a bird strike. So maybe we'll have a look at the last departure. Maybe the one before that, because they may have seen the remains of the bird on the runway. Tina, good morning. Saying, morning Simon, Liz, mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm having a good day, thank you. And hope you are as well. So Bruce McCauley asking, please explain to Australia what is wrong with Ryanair and where is Freight Brussels? I don't think there's anything wrong with Ryanair. I think they get a bit of banter. And I think they deserve a bit of banter, I will say that. Just because of O'Leary, who's their boss. You know, he's a cheapskate, and I don't think he provides a welcoming kind of thing to passengers on aboard his aircraft. The issue that I have, if I do have an issue, is the inconsistency in the service that I have with Ryanair. There's times where I've gone on, pilot's great, but I have had bad cabin crew service. I remember once where I was on there, and one of them didn't cross-check the doors, and we had to remind them, stuff like that. So, you know, there have been issues for me that I've seen in regards to the consistency of service. Now, I've had some excellent flights with Ryanair where the crew have been amazing, but I've also offset it with bad ones. So that's the issue for me, and I think a lot of people will probably have the same. In regards of fake Brussels, one of the things that airlines, low-cost airlines do... I'm just going to let this go out first. So, one of the things that the airlines do is they don't use the main airport. They use the secondary airport, the smaller airport, because it's cheap for them. And Ryanair do that at Brussels, and they do it like at other places. Paris is known for, I think, is it Oslo as well, where the actual airports are 40, 50, 60 miles away from the city centre. And it probably costs you a small fortune to get to that city centre, or at least the time as well. So when I refer to fake Brussels and fake thing, that it usually means because it's not really in the city centre. I mean, one example that we probably got here in the UK that I could use is Southend Airport. You know, everyone go, it's called London Southend. Well, it's within a 40-mile distance of London City, and it's just like, yeah, I just don't think you can call it. It's just Southend Airport. So yeah, that's why we go down that one. You would have noticed Nice just come in. I didn't. But hey, that's one of them things. 2E737-800 from Zakynthos is next in. And James doing it for me. Thank you, James. Ash Watts, hello, mate. Thank you for posting in the clubhouse, first of all, and great to see you in. Saying, well, I am from Manchester. Frank saying, if you are from Manchester, I am. Proper Manchester as well. There's that too from Zakynthos. Which plane would you like to fly? Well, if I was going on holiday, I wouldn't mind going to Skiathos at the moment. Wouldn't be too bad a shout. And I'm not fussy about who I fly there with. I just want to get to the destination. Farang Travels, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you as always. Gary Fraser, they still recommend 2 hours. However, you know, that's a lot of that's to do with security. I would just go with 2 hours still. Off to Harnia, that's 737 MAX 8. Miguel, hello. Lovely to see ya. And I'm thinking this might be next on, but there is a Ryanair. It's about to turn left down Victor Alpha. Karen Jones saying, can you give a shout out to Mark and Ethan watching whilst they have their breakfast? Well, first of all, you're having a good breakfast. That's the number one priority. But hello there, Mark and Ethan. Great to have you watching the stream whilst having your breakfast. You have a good day, guys. Yeah, James, I'm not too bothered about that, but there are some really good streams over in New Zealand, like Wellington Flight, so definitely check them out. And we do have the mighty Emirates A380 now on final. Just passing Wythenshawe, so it's going to come into view any second now. And let's get ready with those emojis to say hello to the beast from the east. Christine Barnes, hello there. Aviation lover, don't you worry about it, mate. All good. Am I missing the Emirates or something? Because it should be there. There it is, finally. Don't worry, Graham. I know you said you were going to be in and out of the streams earlier, so good to see you again, mate. There we go. Emirates A380, this is EK21. The flight time is 7 hours and 1 minute to get from Dubai to Manchester. Well, there we go. What an entrance there from the mighty Emirates A380. Hope you enjoyed that. Mark Miller's in the chat. Hello. Yeah, Vision Thing also saying London Luton is a joke of a distance as well. It really is. I mean, Stansted slightly better because they've got the train connection, haven't they? So that makes it kind of workable. But even that's a fair old whack away. Even Gatwick, to be honest, is a fair distance. Loving everyone seeing Nige. Ash saying, no problem, so I've looked through the first 500 of 4,170 images. Yeah, I know that feeling. I remember once where I was on top of a rock of Gibraltar, and there's actually, if you go onto NT Aviation, there's actually a video, the C-17 coming in, and you can hear my camera in the background, and I think I must have gone through about 500-600 images of this C-17 landing, just because it was such a cool movement from the top of the rock. So I know that feeling. To 737-800, now on the roll. That's off to Dalaman. And Peter Slater Quick saying, morning from Norwich, saying, love your banter. Well, thank you so much, mate. Does mean a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. That's Craig Hume in the chat. Hello, Craig. I didn't see your first message before, so I apologise. ENSC saying, good morning, Think Planes. Well, good morning to you. Great to welcome you in. Teresa Timworth saying, great stream today. So much better than watching the news. I agree. I think these ops just went past. I was trying to wait to them at the same time. It didn't work. I think it's far better. There's none of that nonsense and negativity, is there? It's just chilled. Swiss A220 coming in from Zurich. Let's throw it down to that Easyjet that you just heard whistling past us. There we go. That's off to Paphos. John Walton saying Palmer last year, £42 return. So Ryanair, good for me. Yeah, that's the thing. You can get some real bargains, can't you? You know, it's you know. But the thing is, what I always say is, when you go on there and you've got yourself a really cheap flight and the service isn't amazing, just go, look, it's only cost me like 40 quid and I'm travelling 1,000 miles. You can't, when you think about that, it's not bad at all. Easyjet, off to Rennes. Henry Bow asking when I'm doing the next Wood End Lane stream. Do you know what? Might do it on Friday. I do like a stream down there, as you know, mate. So yeah, I might pop down on Friday. I have to weigh out all the information. So if there's any special liveries and stuff like that, then it's more likely I'm going to be down here. But and I have to check the weather as well, because it's a bit more wind exposed down there. So I have to factor that in. But I'll have a think about it, and hopefully I do, because I wouldn't mind going down there. Been on the main turn-on mound twice this week already. On this first mound now. And I wouldn't mind just going down to the top for something a little bit different. Well, Ash saying that the Chinook display team is their favourite, saying that they are brilliant. Yeah, it's a cool one, and just the noise as well. It's just, it adds something, doesn't it? That, you know, the prop slap and the reverb from it. Oh, it's nice. And thank you, David Lennon, Gary Fraser, Naomi, Ash Watts, Mark Miller, Wadders, Kirsty L, Kat, Gary Fraser, Chaz Francis, for putting the Emirates emojis in the chat. So thank you. We're going to stay on this one. There is an inbound, but it's nothing major. Do you know what, Eric Mottershead? I absolutely agree with you. The news is depressing. I just don't watch it anymore. I really don't. There's a few things that I'll do if I want to get to up to speed on current affairs. It doesn't. It's such a negative thing, isn't it? And then, my whole thing is why are they doing it in such a negative way, making everyone feel bad and stuff like that? And it's because they want you to stay at home and they want you to keep watching stream. They have a motive to try and stop you going out and making you feel bad about the world. So my take on it is, yeah, there's some bad, there's some great in the world. It always has been. That's never changed. But don't, go out and enjoy it. We're only here once, aren't we? Jet 2, A321 Neo, and now on the roll. Gareth Jones saying, good morning all. Off to work, got to make sure my phone doesn't connect to the TV in the boardroom again. Hey, you want them to watch the planes. That's what we want. Actually, the C27J is also is always incredible. It's like giving a C-130 to a Typhoon pilot. Yeah, they are decent, aren't they? Oh. Beautiful wingletless 737 800 now on the roll to Ibiza, also known as the party plane. Whoop. I think I need to do another whoop. That was pathetic. Whoop whoop. There we go. But lovely to see. I love winglet listed planes. They look so much better. Debbie13. Hello, Debbie. Oh, hope you're doing well on this hump day here at Manchester, and I hope you got better weather than what we've got as well. It's a bit miserable, to be honest. I can finally see one of the air tankers is pinging again, so hopefully we'll get that one coming out in a short while. I know Welsh will be like rushing to the TV, like going, "Where's my A330?" I know we're saying the Emirates needs a bit of a wash. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I did a look at it as I went past. Greg saying he wishes Virgin took up their orders of the A380. It would have been good, but I just think it just wouldn't have worked for their model, of business model. And that was the thing. I think the A350 and the 330 Neos, and to some extent the Dreamliner, just works so much better for them. So I get it. I get why they moved the orders over to the 350s and 330s. I mean, it could have worked on the New York routes, but then it wouldn't give them that thing of having different time slots as well. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, aren't you? That's how I'd say it. Matt B, take care, bud, and have a great day at work. Eric asking, why is Easyjet playing in the field part? It's not in the field, it's on a taxiway. It just looks like it. So what they do is Easyjet, and it's mainly Easyjet, they're really good at it. Let's see Easyjet 2 go out and then I'll tell you. So yes, so what they do is they know that the planes are going to be given a slot delay. They know that. So EasyJet say, well, let's get these planes off stand now so we can free up our aircraft. And luckily they have an informal agreement with the ATC, where they say they're going to come over here and park up and wait for that slot to become active for them to use that time slot. Now the bonus of doing that is that if an earlier slot becomes available, instead of having to push back, start up, taxi over here and then take off, they can take one that's an earlier time slot much quicker. So that, you know, instead of waiting 15 minutes to get over here, probably it's just a 5-minute process for them to start the engines up if they need to, check everything, and then come onto the runway and take off. So it works out very well for EasyJet. I think it's a good measure. And speaking of which, that aircraft is now moving, so great timing on that question. See you in a bit, Wadders. Oh, you get a coffee down at the waterfront. There's a nice coffee shop down there when I was down there last time. Joe, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Big Red with an unexpected day off. So Think Planes it is today on the TV. Loving it. Well, also you got John from Drones and Planes on later if you want a bit of an aviation fix as well. So double bonus for you. Off to Tivot, this A320-200. And Norma Bailey saying, good morning all. Had my daily A380 fix. And I can face the day now. Well, I'm glad that we could give you that fix. Some people have coffee. No, Norma has the A380. So, all good there. But thanks for joining us, Norma. Hope you're doing well. I do have two Dreamliner even, making its way out over to us. Kirsty McGrath in the chat. Hello there. How are you, Kirsty? You got over the come down of being on holiday in Vegas yet? It's difficult to get that one back, isn't it? I say morning all. Hope everyone is well. In work, so lurking and liking. Well, I appreciate the liking, Kirsty, I won't lie. So if you haven't already, I'm going to beg and say, please drop me a like. I'm so nice and I deserve a like. No, I just feel sorry for me instead. There you go. Greg Mel saying, morning Simon, Liz, Mods and Chats. First time here. Another lurker here from Australia. Well, welcome. Great to have so many people coming in from New Zealand, Australia. Had a lot from the United States as well. So thank you to you all. And of course, I love everyone here in the UK. So can't miss you out, can I? Hi, Richmond saying, morning shower complete. Bowl of Alpen. Ready? There you go. I saw a plane. Waiting for call up for more bus movements. There you go. Well, would you like an A350 Ethiopian call up? Because there you go. Has my internet just gone down? It surely appears that way. Let's have a look. Just noticed that my battery's not charging either. There you go. Right, what's happening here? Yes, one of the things have gone down, so just give me 2 secs. I think it's you. Yes, it's just rebooted. That was nice of it. There you go. Right, internet should be back on in a minute. It's just had an absolute mare. Hey boss, good morning. John saying Friday, sunny clouds, 20 mile an hour gusts, high 22. Oh, but you know it's sunny? There you go. We're going to be down at the bottom. TUI going out the wide way, just because I'm guessing company was over there, but well, that's a bit of an... Oh no, I know where this one's going. Oh right, I know about this. Yeah, this one's gonna... Is this to ill or in, isn't it? To in, yes. I know about this. Had a bit of a problem with it, and it's going to be out of service for a little while. So yes, this is going to be brought over here, put on at the engine testing area, and there's going to be some treatment done to it. I'm not going to say what, because the airline won't thank me. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now touching down. Keeping an eye on the internet thing. It will come back in a second. So, just bear with. And that's actually not to do with the dodgy signal for once. That's just to do with my router just overheating. So apologies for that. I had a report saying yes, the RF Chinook was very good at Riyadh. Oh, good to hear. And Erebos, part of the new member crew, are domestic, so thank you. I'm hoping my internet's back, because if it is, then I can pop in and say thank you to you. There we go. I think this is working. There we go. So that's to you, Erebos, and thank you so much for the support. And that Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Tenerife. And can I just say a massive thank you to John Walton, who's just bought a kebab. I'm going to go in there and have a quick look in a second, but we kind of worked it out because if you noticed, I did miss a couple, so we've put double notifications on the screen now, so I don't miss it. But thank you so much. And John saying, just let me 2 secs with the internet, saying kebab today, cake at the weekend hopefully. Well, John said he's going to be popping down, so it'd be great to see you. But I'll make sure to bring some goodies, because say some of our mods are going to be out and down here on Sunday. I'm really looking forward to it. And there's a TUI coming on. There's a prop coming in and a TUI coming on, and I'm going to go for the TUI. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. I really struggle to get waves off the TUI Dreamliner cruise, you know, at times. It's hard work. Come on, TUI. Otherwise, I'll tell them the real reason why that plane's over there, and you won't thank me for it. I won't. Just pretend I will. And can I say a massive thank you to Yorkshire Boy for the $4.99 super sticker with the gamepad that's not looking too happy with himself. With the looks like he's got a broken arm. Are you all right, mate? Let us know in the chat. But thank you for the amazing support, and I will get in there in a minute just to say thank you. Debbie saying it's sunny where she is. Just gutted. Oh, Lee Class, thank you for enjoying the stream. Please take care, mate. Do have the Aer Lingus A380 from JFK about to touch down, so I'm going to throw it onto that now. Also got another A330, the air tanker. So we are A330'd out here. There we go. This is a delayed flight. It's taken 5 hours 52 minutes to get here today. So good to have it back. Morning, Diana. good to have you in. And as I told you, those people just need to make sure they turn their computers off at night. Get to A330-200 now. Lined up, ready to go. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Thanks, Kat. Anthony Riley, good day to you, my friend. Good to see you in the stream. And here comes that low bit of rain, so I'm going to hold everything down for a few minutes and just make sure all's good. Bear with me a sec. There we go. I think that should be good for now. Let's see what the numbers are. And we're good. We're back again. I say we're not having really that much, not many issues. So nice to see for once. And that Jet 2 is off to Palma de Mallorca. Did I say that? I can't even remember. This Easyjet A319 off to Belfast. But we do have an arrival, so let's throw it down for that. And it's the Lufty. I think this one will be coming in from Frankfurt. Throwing that tail around. And it is from Frankfurt. Thank you, Diana, for the kebab. Saying, how many bots does a fiver buy? Well, depends on what channel you ask. But, cheers for the support. That project in the chat saying, I like you so much, I hit the thumbs up twice. Well, yeah. I get where you're going with it, but I'll just bite my tongue on that one. But here we go. This goes out. Oh, why have adverts trying to kill me off there? This is for the super sticker that just came in before. Thank you for that. And here comes the next Easyjet. Off to Alicante. And Real Farmer saying good morning to you. Just subscribed. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Did I put hearts in for John Walton? John, I'm not sure if I did, so I'm just going to give you double hearts. And then, of course, that troublemaker, Diana. You can have some as well. Right, it's going to give me 2 seconds just to put hearts in for Diana. Oh no, Abdurrahman's, I've just seen what's happened with the gifting membership. Abdurrahman, I'm so sorry mate, but it does happen. Right, let's go through the chat. Big Dave, hello there. I'm miles behind. Alison Edwards saying, good morning everyone. Aer Lingus just rumbled over my house here in Bury. Well, that sounds decent. Do have a BizJet on finals now. It's the Vista America Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Amsterdam. The Peacock A380 asking a very valid question. Adrian, when do you get some sleep? Because I don't know either. It's worse than me. Yeah, Craig, I did say that the Virgin Atlantic wouldn't suit... the A380 wouldn't suit Virgin Atlantic. It's probably why they didn't order it. Sorry, they transferred their orders. Just wouldn't work. At 18, nobody knows what they're on about, my friend. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Off to Cork. Graham Peters saying he's been in since 6:15, just lurking in the background. Well, lurking is good, mate. Lisbeth saying hello from Sweden. Well, Lisbeth, always a pleasure to have you in the stream and hope you're doing well. Hope the weather is better in Sweden than it is here today. Jagger is saying good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We've got the SAS that's just touching down. Here's an A320 Neo. Guessing this is the Stockholm one. Please, the Stockholm one. Yay! Simon knows what he's on about. I was alright before, now I'm so behind. What's happened? Tim Waters, hello there. And Simon Brackett joining the 30-month crew at short haul even. He says 5.1k people and real people watching, not bots. That's the Pratts in a box, I think. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I don't think I could put it any better myself. I say, yes, I do my stuff behind the stream. I'm not going to go into some silliness yesterday. But you know, people really should consult lawyers before posting stuff. That's all I'm going to say. Ryanair 737 800 now on the roll. That's off to Dublin, and I will get into the chat to say thank you to you, Simon, in a second. Mrs. Ruth, aka Miss Stalker, hello there. Great to see you in the stream. And I think we've got a Virgin Atlantic A350 about to land. Well, let's throw it down there. I know everyone likes an Easyjet, but an A350 wins for me every single time. Oh, do you know what? I've just noticed there's a big old wasp on the top of my camera lens. I better not slam my hand over there because I might get stung. It's coming from Orlando, VS76, with a flight time of 7 hours and 34 minutes. Nathan Eccles, good morning. And Keith Walker saying good morning at 10 a.m. LS917 Jet 2, my son and his wife and grandson will be on the plane to Tenerife. Well, hopefully we'll still be around for that. The Emirates will just be a little bit late going out. I'm just going to get in the chat to say thank you, though, for that milestone. Cheers, Simon. Black Hole of Snacks. Decent name, mate. Got any snacks you want to send over here? Saying, let's just, yeah, make that a little bit darker. Saying hello from Germany. Well, hello there. Jacek, hello. Good morning to you. And Dupli X Harrington saying, I love airplanes. Well, so do I. And I think a lot of people in this chat. So you're in the right kind of area. So welcome along, and hope you're doing well. We've got our first Nige coming out. So the real deal's in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Good morning and welcome to you. Lovely to see you as always. And Mr. Paul Hilbert saying, morning, Samuel Liz. Wherever she is, she's back at place today. Saying hi everyone, always a joy to be here with you all. Got you on the big TV with my headphones on. Hope everyone is fantastic and hit the like button. Yeah, Paul, there's another little kind of update from Liz done last night on the post, so it's just in our post section, mate, so if you want to check that out, all good. And this is the one that I saw before. Abdurrahman Dogan, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh no, it's actually gone to Henry Bro, so I was wrong. So, Henry Bro, I know you're in the chat doing the call-outs, and thank you for doing that, mate. So it's really nice that you've got a gifted membership. But Abdurrahman, thank you so much for that kind generosity. And I'm just going to jump in the chat now just to say thank you to you. Amazing support. But, and I hope you're doing well. And can I say thank you to, oh, well, H-Man, hello, saying afternoon. I'm guessing you're over in Australia. But afternoon to you. Well, good morning from me. But let's say thank you to Big Red for joining the 13-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you, mate. Saying entertainment personified. Well, I'm glad you find the streams entertaining, and I'm eternally grateful for. Sorry, I just saw what Herdy just put in the chat. I'm certainly grateful for your amazing support. So thank you once again, mate, and hope you're doing well. Nige now coming on. It's after London Heathrow using their A320-200. And spooling up. Mark Garner, good morning to you. And Dib669 joining the 16-month crew saying, morning Simon and Liz. Peak camera work. Well, it's got a bit sloppy in the last few minutes, I won't lie, but yeah, it's usually alright. I'm going to probably have to get the covers out in a little bit, but it has just got started coming down a little bit heavier, but thank you for that. And I'm spamming the chat again. Vision thing, I would say sorry, but I'm not gonna mean it, to be honest. And H-Man, well, absolute legend, joining the 3-month crew. Domestic Delight saying, thanks for the great views as always. Well, I wouldn't say this is a great view because it's about to chuck it down, but thank you for your continued support. That was for the previous one. And this is for you. Right, I am going to have to get the covers out because some of the gear is getting rained on, and as you can imagine, that is not ideal. That's as much of that as you're going to get because I need to get the rain covers out for the camera now. We're at that critical point. That's the wrong ones. It's these ones. That's what I want. There we go, they're on. And let's cover the back of that camera, because that's the expensive bit. And I need a cloth. Gotcha. Just gonna put that over the back there. It's not too bad on that. Sorted, I think, for now. I don't think it's going to be here for all that long, but as you can imagine, when we've got a lot of equipment out in here, it does mean that we have to be very careful. Right, 737 now on the roll. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Ian747 saying, morning Simon, fan 5-star mods. and all. Looks like a busy one, though, this morning. It is, mate. It's the one thing that we prize ourselves on, and I know that other streamers do it as well. Getting here nice and early in order to get the best action. It's as simple as that. It's one of the busiest parts of the day, and it makes sense to come at this time rather than when it's really quiet and streaming. So hope you're enjoying it. Well, that rain's gone double quick, hasn't it? Well, it was pretty intense for a minute. It's all gone now. And I feel oil saying we definitely need a bottom emoji. Don't need bottom emojis. You've always got people who want to moan about it. Easyjet waiting down at the bottom. Observe, absolutely hammering it down 2-3 left currently. Eddie's vlog saying, watching from Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. Well, thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There's the ops team. I don't know if there's something else that's been noticed down there. I haven't noticed it. Chili Charlie 987 saying, morning Simon. Well, good morning to you, and thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you with us. Well, Ian, I'm glad there wasn't a robot when you pressed the button, mate. Let's see where we are as well. Just want to check something. And, speaking of, milestones, we're coming up to hitting 70,000. I think we're only a few away now. I mean, it'd be nice to have 70,000 genuine subscribers, not artificially manipulated. It's, yeah, let's see if we can get there today. It'd be lovely if we could. Exotics Love Aviation saying, hey, freaking planes, my dad is bringing me to Southside this August, so I'm really excited if you're there and come say hello. We just have to choose the right day, mate. Simple as that. Most days I'm here. Like I say, Sunday, Monday's usually the best for me. They're the ones I kind of, like say, I'm 100% on, and then work around the others. So, yep. And what time is it in Manchester right now? It's 8:31 in the morning. Betty does stuff. Hello. Oh, only 7 minutes behind the chat. Oh, this is great. Phil G, good morning, saying, morning, I love Manchester Airport. Well, I love your support for Manchester Airport. It's my one of the favourite places in the world. And it's good that you love this place as well. Eurowings. Back off to Dusseldorf. Phantoms boy, hello. Prop. It's off to Newquay. Alborg 83 saying, watching from sunny Glasgow. Well, welcome along. And out from the shadows saying, hiya, Kath watching in Stockport here. Well, Kath, welcome to the stream. Lovely to welcome you. And I'm sure you're sharing in this off weather with us over in Stockport. And good to see that joining us here today. We're going to get lucky in a minute as this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is going to come down right in front of us. Just going to clean the screen a sec. Rain did get on there. ASMR saying Brawley sounds, loving it. Yeah, I do like that. Can't beat a bit of ASMR. And can I say a massive thank you to one of my amazing mods, Super 80 Adrian, joining the 29-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 29-month crew, we're awesome. I have to agree, mate. We've got a good thing going on here, and it's nice to have so many lovely people join us today. Snowy saying, hey, love your channel, Think Planes, keep up the ace work. Well, thank you so much. Always nice to get lovely messages like that. Edwards Aviation saying, when you go live here again, we're back at Manchester on Friday. I can't guarantee you what spot we're going to be in, but we're back then. Gil, hello there. Got a lot of aircraft making their way over to us now. Busy again. Don't know if there's a dodgy cell in the area or ops have seen something down at the bottom of the airfield. We did see them making a beeline down there a minute ago. So, yeah, I genuinely don't know what's happening. So if you're on a scanner, let me know. I'm going to record this. I don't know what that op car's doing. Say they're very busy at the moment. Getting the runway inspections done whilst they can, I'm guessing. If there's a dodgy weather cell in the area they want to keep out of the way of, might be the case. But say I'm not sure. I'm speculating. Next out, looks like we've got this Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Malaga. Oh, Mark Garner, glad enjoying the streamers and what we bring. Aviator Bucket, hello there. Mike Ward, hello there, saying, morning Simon, hope you and the crew doing well today, from Mike. Well, thank you, Mike, good to have you with us. Charlie 1987, how long do you think the stream will last? What do you mean, like, how long will this channel go? I don't know. But today's stream. Today's stream will probably be going until the Emirates A380 goes out. That's the one that came in this morning. So that's the thing about getting that Thursday, Wednesday and Friday showing. I do have to make them a little bit shorter at times. Daft old cat saying it won't sell any ice cream going that fast. It's like, so you talk about the ops car there. Right, Qatar Dreamliner coming on. Oh, they get a turn and burn here. Send it, everyone. Katie Dells, yes, I think it is coming your way. Sorry about that. Natalie Wright, good morning to you. Simon Brackett, don't worry, mate. Oh, sorry, I thought it had gone into the clouds. It has literally just gone into the clouds there, but I just saw this prop coming in and I thought, let's have a bit of prop action. ATR coming in from Dublin, using ATR 72. And Paul Hilver, Wadders, Katie Dells DATV, and Gary Fraser, Henry Bro, putting the emotes in the chat there for the Qatar. Sammy J. Well, first of all, thank you. Just saying, you are my 12-year-old daughter's favourite live stream. She thinks you're cool. She's used the word zesty to describe you. She might just kill me for putting that. Yeah, I think she might, to be honest. But thank you for that. I'm probably going to say she doesn't want a name put in the chat, otherwise I would do a shout out. But great to have the amazing support today. Thank you to every single person. I really do appreciate it. J-Ro, hello there. Here we go. Where's Lanio? CEO. Stirred that spool up and I went, what the hell are you talking about? It's Alicante, regardless. Wig John saying, morning Simon from sunny Stoke. Are you taking the mic, mate? Where's my son? Paul Wilkins 81 saying, loving the spray action. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad, and I think we've got a good setup here, so it's not affecting us. Easyjet now coming on. This one's up to Heraklion. H. Dot, lovely to see you in the chat, saying, 2 hours sleep, self-inflicted. Oh, H. Dot. Make sure you get a power nap later, please. Rainier Craft, hello there. Loving the spray emotes as well. Nathan Eccles using the spray emotes. Loving it. Thank you, everybody. William Easton in the chat, hello there, mate. Oh, Mark Garner, those were the days, weren't they? Get here on a morning and not know what's coming in. Two Dreamliner just arrived. I won't lie, I could not see that at the end of the runway there, so that was why I didn't get on. There's positioning flight from Glasgow. So no spray from that, so let's go on to the Easyjet that is, well, putting loads of it all over the place. So J-Ro from Arlington in Texas. I learnt something new today. There you go. Next in, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Vegas, baby. It's Jesus. There we go. We got both here today. Kirsty saying it's the Costa del Stoke today. Alright, Kirst. Nice one. Gail's got the same up in Bury. somewhat disappointed with that. I thought that was going to absolutely rip off with spray. I was like, okay spray. Airliner Camera, hello there, saying hello Simon, doing a great job as always, well thank you. Popping down to Southside later for the afternoon departure as well. I hope you have a good time and the weather gets a bit better, because it's not particularly great at the moment. Gary Fraser saying, I think the closest that Manchester is getting to seeing the sun right now is on the Jet2 holiday livery planes. Yeah, I think you're right, to be honest. Easyjet now on 2-3 left, off to Jersey on the short flight. And Paul Wilkins saying, heading back to Dublin tomorrow. Hopefully you can get some sleep on the A380, but you know as AV geeks, I know it's hard work, isn't it? It can be very hard, and I know from myself. And Paul Dalton saying, sun just peering through in Barnsley. Well, hopefully we get some of that in the next 12 hours. So I think that'll be it. And thank you Henry Bro, Nathan Eccles, Big Red, Gary Fraser, Simon Brackett, David Leonard for putting the Virgin Tails in there. Do appreciate that. Another person in sunny Stoke. Wowzers. Jet2 737 800 off to Naples next. Finlay saying, I'm so inspiring. I'm not sure about that, but I will take your compliment nonetheless. So. Henry Bro, it's breakfast time. Enjoy your breakfast, mate, and thank you for all that you've done today. It's been absolutely wonderful. You're an absolute ledge for doing that. So have a quick look and final now. So I've got a little bit busier on that. Lauder next in from Vienna, A320-200. And Finlay, good morning to you. Say thanks for that kind words a minute ago. Oh, John Walton saying it's clear after 10:30. Yeah, go figure. Simon fish streaming. One of the Simons, you know. We always bring out the bad weather. Oh dear. This is what you get when you come to the proper side. I mean, look, are we a little bit more exposed? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it is the best side, and we get the best action here on the channel. So, and it's not just me, it's the other streamers who stream over here. So, kudos to them for having to endure these kind of dodgy conditions. Particularly Simon Lowe, because he gets it more than anyone else. Hello there. Oh, Paul, I'm useless. I'm catching up on the chat. I was doing well before as well, and I just realised I was about 15 minutes behind. Rob Guest, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the stream once again. Jim C has that effect. He just raises the bar for us on this channel because he's Mr. Hype. No tripe. Oh, TJ Orr saying dinner and something planes to watch on the couch. Hard to complain. I'd have to agree, but I am slightly biased. And they're saying I watch every live stream. Even my mum's brother's daughter loves planes. Well, I just love that. It's nice to see it's getting so widespread and so many more people being introduced to it. And I think so, you know, some of the credit has to go to the streamers, but also the fantastic photographers out there who's bringing so much kind of energy to the aviation sector. Mark Garner, he is, isn't he, Simon? Bless him. Off to Alicante. 737 MAX 8. Oh, Omar, thanks for saying that. Saying someone's waving their torch on their phone at you, and that flight to Naples. I won't lie, I didn't see it. There's a lot going on with them having to protect for the weather, but thanks for putting that in the chat. It was nice of them to do that, wasn't it? So thank you to whoever that was. Hopefully you watch back. KC Rally and Planes, hello there. Paul Wilkins in the description to the stream, mate. That's got the camera and the lens combo. And thank you TJ with the $10 super chat going, thanks for the coverage, mate. Well, thank you for your amazing support once again. It's absolutely next level, and I will get into the chat once this 321 departs. And there goes 321 Neo. Next out should be the Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Actually, I'm at the bottom of the chat on this thing. One sec. TJ, here you go, mate. Oh, I put a spray emoji in there, Bam Steak. It's like in the middle, so it looks good. I don't even know what I'm doing, but thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I do really appreciate the support. Kirsty, you go and get them boys sorted. It's all good, thanks. It's getting a lot breezy than they predicted. I'll say that, but nothing that we can't withstand here. Got a good sturdy brolly set up, and that's nice to know. In chat saying morning everyone. Not a nice morning I see, but a good day for plane spotting. Yeah, with all that spray, it does add something, doesn't it, mate? But I'm sure as your good self Kermit would love these conditions. But hope you're doing well. Hope Miss Piggy's all right as well. Thanks, Erdy, for being in there. Appreciate it, mate. And can I welcome Sammy J to the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, Sammy J. Good to welcome you to the madness of our membership, but it's very kind of you, and love having you here. So just going to get into the chat to say thank you. Just an arrival of an Easyjet, but I'm ignoring it. There you go. Thank you. That Jet 2 is off to Olbia. And, oh, crazy. Thank you so much to Who've Hearted with the $9.99 super chat. I haven't put anything in there, but if you want to put something in there in a bit, please do, and I'm happy to read it out. But thank you for that amazing support. I say it's support like that just really keeps the channel going and helps us invest in it as well, which is a massive thing. Thank you to you. And will I get into the chat for 2 seconds to put thank yous in? I think I will, you know. There we go. I am on it. And of course, Herdy with his binary. Is he in the Matrix? Some might say that. I might say otherwise, but hey-oh. And I've just seen we've got to 70,000 subscribers. 70,000 genuine subscribers. So thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for helping us reach that amazing achievement. I know someone's probably going to go unsub now, but I don't care. I saw 70,000. So thank you, everyone. It's taken a lot of hard work to get here, and I say it's only with the support of you wonderful people that I've been able to get to this amazing milestone. So thank you to every single one of you today. It really means so much. So this Jet 2 is off to Rome. And thank you, H-Dot. Finley asking which airline is the best Etihad, Emirates Etihad. I always go for Emirates. That's just me. It's a subjective thing. It's about what you like. I mean, some people prefer Qatar because they've got the Q suites. Some prefer Etihad. Etihad do, but especially their A321neo looks very nice. Yes, Sophie, 70k, get in there. Thank you for all your hard work. And this goes out to the mods. The mods have been absolutely amazing. It's the unsung part of it. Thank you to them for the amazing work that they put in. And I'm also going to say thank you to Liz. Liz is absolutely amazing. It's been so much to me. And, you know, with everything that she's gone through as well, it's been, you know, a really difficult time for us both, and especially for her. But, you know, she's an absolute legend, and, you know, thanks for everything that you do, Liz. And can I say thank you so much to Black Hole of Snacks with the €11.99 super chat, saying nice job, man. Well, thank you so much, mate. That's really does mean a lot. Amazing support once again. And Herdy, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Yeah, with his binary on there. He's in the Matrix, Herdy, today, so I'm leaving him there. But thank you so much, Herdy, for your support. And everything that you do, channel, I say, the mods do an amazing job, so please show some love for them, because it's not just what I do. They kind of do give me the kick up the backside that I need at times. So thank you to every single one of them. Even Herdy. So thank you for that. And I'll get into the chat and I'll say thank you to Herdy as well. Exactly what does. 70k genuine subscribers. And you know it. So thank you for all that you do, bud. Simon Brackett, thank you, mate. Lovely message. And John Walton, cheers, mate. It means a lot coming from you. Saying 70k, not a bot in sight. Awesome, Simon. Oh, thank you so much. Great to have this amazing support of people, you know, who I respect, and you know, the streamers who I respect. That means a hell of a lot. You know. Thank you, Kirsty and Sophie. Thank you, Kat, as well. Adrian, hello there. And TJR, thank you so much once again for the $10 super chat, saying so cool to see the different liveries we don't see here at Sky Harbor in Phoenix in Arizona. Well, it's nice to be able to bring you something a little bit different for you, mate. And thank you once again for that cracking support. No, you're going to kill me. I got the Singapore Airlines, but I think you're going to kill me because I went off the prop. Unfortunately, we are going to miss that. Where's the Singapore? We'll get another prop. Beautiful A350-900 coming in from Singapore. A flight time of 13 hours and 30 minutes in order to get here today. Wowzers. That's a long old flight, isn't it, when you put it into perspective? And I'm sure, well, no, it depends where you've come from, but I know that the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 is heavily delayed today. We will get it on the show, I think. They've had some terrible weather. I did have a look into it, but hopefully things are getting back to normal there. And I'm just going to get into the stream and say thank you once again to TJR for that super chat. There you go. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, of course, H-Dot with Liz as well. Say, you know, I know that she hasn't been here as much as she's wanted to be, but her priorities have changed. But I couldn't have done anything without her being here and doing the stuff that she did. Because like, when we started, she was the expert and stuff like that, just telling me how to do stuff. So, you know, it's been a journey, but an amazing journey. I think we'll have to celebrate tonight. Casey Rallying Plane saying, congratulations on 70k, hard work pays off. Well, thank you. And Finley, you know, I think we'll get there somewhere down the line. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be a little while yet, but thank you for the 100,000 subscription idea there. Garibaldi saying, morning Simon, everyone loving your work. Well, I'm grateful to have so many lovely people with me today. This Ryanair's off to Milan. We'll see this one spool up in a minute. JPK63 saying, well done on 70k subs, thank you. Kirsty saying, I'm glad I made it to 70k subs and I'm still a mod. Well, it nearly went horribly wrong, didn't it, on Monday, but we got through it. And thanks, Kirsty, for everything you do. Gio Blackman saying, congratulations. I think playing Simon Liz on the 70k subscribers. I think I can vouch for all of us that you've created the most wonderful aviation family. You're simply the best. Honestly, that's so lovely. Thank you so much, Gio. It means a lot. I'm a little bit more emotional than I normally am when I do these milestones today. Usually when we hit like 60s, and even when we did 50, I was like, But I think just because of the stuff that's happened, it's put a different perspective on things. 30k to Dyson Air Wrap? No, you're telling me, mate. So yeah, as John Walton says, we've got through one major milestone at 70k subscribers. Let's get to 1k likes for the stream. Come on everyone, we can do this. I'm here with you. Richard Taylor's in the chat. Hello Richard, how are you doing, mate? Finley will be next, it'll be on Friday, my friend. So yeah, a few good friends coming down. So get stream done. I'll say hello to them and go out for a few views and drinks later. That'd be nice. And Hoof Hearted, I think, says it beautifully. Thank you to all the wonderful mods. Absolutely. Can't agree with you more. I say, you know, doing the stuff that we do is quite, you know, at times it's really easy. Sometimes it's hard, but the mods are always just there to support us in regards of it. So they're amazing, so thank you to them. What is going? No Singapore emoji. So Cathay will have to do. It's fairly close. Yeah, exactly. They should do a hybrid livery of the two, mate, and then sort them out. Just man saying meowing all. Well, good morning to you. Sophie, it really is, isn't it? It's moving on by very nicely. So thank you, as I say, to everyone. I think, we know about nonsense being put out there, but it's nice to have so many people in here just having a good laugh and having a good chat, which is the main thing, isn't it? Richard Taylor saying, hi Simon, good morning dude. Well, it's good morning and good to have you with us. I think we've got a BizJet coming out, haven't we there? Yep, it's not on my flight radar. Oh yes it is, there it is, it's just beyond that. It is the air ambulance off to Ostend. And we have the Etihad Airways pinging. It's not pushed as yet, but it should be pushing in the next few seconds. I can definitely see the transponder on it. Actually, I think it is pushing. So we're going to have some 777 loveliness for you. John Walton will be happy with that. I think a few more as well will be as well. So get ready for that. Bristol, I'm learning Welsh going, look at all these people desperate to get out of Manchester. Can you blame them with this weather though, mate? I don't think even I can do that one. Andy Davis, good morning, mate. Another one of Simon Lowe's amazing mods in the chats with us today. So good to have you with us. And hope you're doing well. And Michael B saying, congrats on 70k. Well, thank you, mate. Seriously appreciated all the kind words. And Kirsty as well saying 70k. Amazing, Simon and Liz. Thank you. Marcus C1 saying, lots of courage to Liz. Eye problems can be tough, but the sound of planes will never fade. I agree. It's, as I say, she's just doing new things at the moment in order to kind of get you. And I think she put it in a post to kind of get where she wants to be. And then after that, we just see how it goes from there. I don't think there's any kind of plan or anything in her place. And I think that's right. It's got to be what she wants rather than what I want, what others want as well. So has to be happy with that. Sun Express now touching down using the 737 MAX 8, and I'm going to have to get a quick drink in a minute because my throat's just gone. guessing that's from Dalaman at this time, but I will check now for you. Please be from Dalaman. Yay! Oh god. Right, I'm just going to throw... Oh no! Easyjet now spilling up, so we'll get that. And then hopefully I can get a quick drink. I definitely need it. Laura C saying, morning Simon everyone, congrats on 70k subs. Well, thank you so much. And Matt Whitmore and Andy Davis, thank you for the kind words, mate. As I say, I think you know from being a mod on Simon knows how the hard work that goes into doing these streams and doing them right. Matt Whitmore, like I say, thank you. And Jill, thank you so much for the kind words. You know, great supporter of not only my stream, but other streams as well. Herdy, even you, my friend. Thanks, Gil. Gil and Jill with their thank yous there, and I didn't mix them up. We all know it's going to be a good day when that happens. Right, where did I put my drink? Oh no! Simon's misplaced his drink. Oh no, I got it. I'm good. So this is the air ambulance. Memory serves me correctly, it's going back to Ostend. Found out earlier in the week that my mum's first ever flight was to Ostend. She hated the trip because she had to go with a family member who she didn't like. Random but true story. Lazy Gamer saying, is the Canon 6D good for plane spotting? Yeah, it's a solid camera. You know, what I'd say is go and have a look at your favourite photographers and see what cameras they're using. And if then it comes into your remit with spending and everything, look at that. I will say that the Canon 100 to 400 is a very good lens for plane spotting. It's one a lot of the spotters use. So I would look at that. Try and factor that into your budget. And you can hear that 777 starting up. Oh, yes. Oh, Gary Fraser, that's a really good suggestion. Yeah, I'm sure there's a star next to Eddie's name. Just one sec. Just go on that Emirates when I get things sorted. Tina, thank you so much. And girl saying, absolutely, very sad news about Ozzy Osbourne last night. There's that Swiss A220, crossing over 2-3 right. And John saying, ooh, yes, 777, please, let's have it. Pretty please even, let's have it. Vision thing saying it as well, saying cameras are fine. Most cameras are fine for plane spotting. Depends on the plane spotting you want to do, and they decide and make sure you factor that in with your lens as well. Yeah, lens is probably the most important bit, and I say that Canon 1 to 400 is expensive, but I tell you what now, it'll probably kind of do you for a good few years, and it'll cover near enough, like I'd probably say a good 80 to 90% of the shots that you'll ever take. Natalie Wright saying we're flying to Etihad next year, Maldives via Abu Dhabi. I'm praying it's a 777. Oh, it'd be decent if it was. And we have the KLM Embraer making its way over to us as well. Blair Out Project, I think you might have missed out on that opportunity, because I remember, like, I usually don't do it straight away in the bang on the zero, because I remember when I was on Instagram and I did it once when I got to like 10,000, and literally within about 2 seconds of putting a story up saying, oh, I got to 10,000, about 20 people undone it, because I think they were just waiting for that opportunity. On the camera saying that EasyJet Neo was so quiet, could hardly hear it. Wow. Yeah, those leaps are very quiet, aren't they? You notice it when you're on board more so than anything. But, yeah. Herdy, I need my oil. Can't keep lubed up. And thank you, Liam's buddy, for he keeps on whacking it in there. I'm going to give him a special shout out towards the end. TJ Orr saying, in the rare event my pizza business is success, what's your favourite toppings? I'll have to call it fine style. I'm quite basic. I love pepperoni and a few jalapenos on there. They're amazing. I actually make pizzas myself. I've got one of those uni ovens. Nothing like yours, I'm guessing. I'm guessing you'll have a big old oven. But yeah, I love making pizzas myself. So something sharing there, that's amazing. And I wish you all the success with your business. I love hearing people going out there and just trying stuff. You know, if you keep trying, you know, it might not always work, but at least you can say you tried it, can't you? And you know, you not have that thing of did, woulda, coulda, and all that kind of stuff. But thank you, TJ, and honestly, really hope that goes well for you. So KLM going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. We'll spill it up in a minute. Tina saying we've got 902 likes. Please press the like. It's totally free, and it stops Simon begging. I think I can't put it any better myself, honestly. Well, sorry I had to move off that one so quickly, but I can never say no to an A220 coming on. Wind getting up again. And Finley saying the Cathay Pacific's coming in shortly. Well, I will have a quick look to see where that is. Don't want to miss that. I won't be popular if I do that. Just turning on to final now, isn't it? Yes, it is. So it's the Cathay Pacific CX259 coming in from Hong Kong. 13 hours and 24 minutes for it to get here. Oh, I think they were just looking over there. Thank you. Cheers to the Swiss crew there on the A220. They're like going, is that probably going to stay in place? Yes, it is. Don't worry about it. I've got multiple sticks on it. And they're all dug in about a foot in. So, all good. That reminds me, the KLM crew from, was it Sunday's show? They actually messaged, I'll put that there. And and they were saying, you know, thanks for giving the waves, and they were in the they had a look in the chat as well and saw everyone else putting the waves in there as well. So thank you to you for doing that. They very welcome. Right, big boys coming over. Yeah, 777 300ER. Oh, did I miss a torch again? Oh well. They haven't got a proper torch. Like, if they've got the official John Walton torch, I will happily go in there every single time. But thank you to whoever that was. Do appreciate it. Sorry I didn't pick up on it. I'm just keeping an eye on a lot of things today. There's a few things I have to keep an eye on more so than normal. I know what's going to happen here, because that Cathay Pacific is coming up to a Withenshaw, and it's going to be a pain for me, because I know that this 777 is going to be going out roughly the same time. Looks like we're getting those Etihad tails in the chat already. Thank you to Sophie, to Simon Brackett, Adrian. Do appreciate it. It's not raining at the moment. It's just to the right of me a little bit, and there's a little bit of thing, but it does look like it's going to rain again. I won't lie. So be prepared. That's what I'm saying. Thomas B, good morning from Germany. Great to have you in. Right, here we go. Right, let's see if we can get away with this. Cathay Pacific A350 1000 now coming in from Hong Kong. Heavily delayed, but good to see. We'll get this touching down, and then we'll go on to the 777 straight away, because I think that's the priority. Oh, tipping that right wing down there big time. There we go. All good. Right, we're on the beach there. Here we go, everyone. Enjoy this one. Oh, that didn't sound good. Simply amazing. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. That was epic. Nice spray action as well. So I'm going to go through the Cathay ones first, because I think there's going to be a lot of tail. Right. And we're just getting the wake turbulence from that. Just blowing the brolly around that a little bit. Always get it about a minute after with the 777. It's the same with the Emirates here, which let's get a progress on. They're just still loading pallets on there right at the moment, but hopefully that's going to be coming out soon. Next arrival, we have the Turkish A321neo coming in from Istanbul. So right, let's try and catch up where I should be. So Sophie, Simon Brackett, the chat just keeps moving up on me. Adrian, Graham S61, Liam's buddy, John Walton, Cat Airways, Liam's buddy, Big Red, David Leonard. Jules Harris, Hoof-Hearted. Who else? Gary Fraser. Oh, there's just so many. Thank you all. Yeah, John Walton as well. Wadders. Putting the emojis in there. Thank you so much. And, oh, a poll's just gone. Great. You'll have to bear with me in a sec. Mark Garner, I think everyone would agree with you on that one. I think we do need a few more 777 routes. Wouldn't say no to them. And there's the Turkish Airlines 321 Neo. Let's just zoom out on that. Yeah, well and safety. Good pick up on that one. And I know it's slightly out of focus. Let's have a look. There we go. Right, let's go on that Easyjet. That'll be 2 secs. Just had a bit of a moment. There we go. Cheers, Richard. Yeah, there's a lot of great support in today, so appreciate it. Easyjet now crossing over. This will be going to, let me just jump on it, off to Malaga using their A319 for this one. Also got a Ryanair that's crossing over as we speak, so we should have some action from that as well. Paul Shaw, hello to you. Wonderful to have you in the chat with us. And Raki Ray saying good morning to all. Well, good morning to you. That's Adrian going, yeah, Simon's free for free on the Turkish. I think I'm making a change in my life, and I'm making Turkish Airlines a more accepted part of it. I feel that I've left it out for far too long, and it's about time that I started accepting it back into my life. Got the Robin over here, saying hello. Paul Shaw saying, can you please give Lisa a big shout out? She's a big aviation buff. Well, I'm only happy to. Lisa, hope you're watching the stream. And thank you for your amazing support. And hope you enjoy going spotting next time you go out. Casey Raleigh and Plane saying, big difference in size between that 319 and the 380. You're absolutely right, mate. It's like night and day. You just don't really kind of get it until you put them like close together. Mods, get ready for that one person, please. I think you know who I'm looking at. Right, here we go. Kimmy, hello there, lovely to see you, and thank you for doing that post yesterday, did appreciate it. Lovely to see someone having a go on the panaplane thing that we do here, and it was lovely to repost it. Pugs as well is in the chat saying, good morning Simon, Mods and everyone watching this brilliant stream. Well, thank you mate, lovely to have you in. And we've had a good day today, hit 70k, so another kind of milestone ticked off the block, so great to have you join us. What did lurking not working for? Because I can see everyone going, wow, that was really funny, but I just I missed it. Yeah, John, I agree. Off to Gdansk, using 737-800. What is going? Simon, they've been out 3 planes this morning. It's gone to the other Simon, but I know where you're coming from. Yeah, do you know what? As bad as that is on here, and it is starting to get more pronounced, and you know, it's just one of them things. The worst place for it, I remember, because you know, I did a couple of streams on TikTok a while back, and literally half the chat would come in and go, I'm on that plane, I'm on that plane. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, if half of yous are on there, that's like, I think at the time we had like 4,000 people, and I was like, that's 2,000 people on that plane. Just like, don't think that's happening with the 737. But yeah, I don't know what that weird fascination is. Finley, I won't be here at that time, unfortunately, mate. Thank you to Leanswood saying that's the TUI 737-800 off to Larnaca. Once again, appreciate the calling out the planes. Also got one of the, well, sorry, I'll rephrase on. We do have one of the Jet2 ET Fairways fleet now coming out to us. Matthew. Are you going to get done for that still, Matthew? I like what you've done there, mate. Mr. Chris Bucket in the chat saying, oh no, only on for an hour. Got doctors at 11. Well, I think it's a good hour to be coming in, mate, because I say waiting for the Emirates to go out, and then after that, I say we'll see what's happening. But I don't think we're going to be here for much longer. I do have other things that I do now on Wednesday, so it's a nice one to kind of finish it off, and then we move on and get ready for the Friday stream. So Gil going, well, as we can tell, it's school holidays, the weather's gone awful. Absolutely. Right, on the roll. Off to Zakynthos. It's 737-800. Ben Morrill, hello there, saying good morning everyone, thanks for a great stream as always. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for joining us on this very overcast Wednesday here at Manchester. Finley Cunningham saying your content is so entertaining. Whereabouts do you spot you got the best views? Finley, we have a plane spotting guide, and I'm sure one of my amazing mods is about to pop in and put that link in there. And if you go through that link, we have different spots. Now this is location number 2 in that video, so have a look for that, and in the description it's got the parking for it. So that's the 787-9 Dreamliner for TUI going off to Montego Bay. And thank you. Oh, just tipping that left wing down seriously there. Gail going, Think Planes is always a great stream and a great chat community and great mods. Even Sophie, though, she told me off. You say, well, you know, hey, look, some people like being told off by Sophie. And, you know, that's a thing. So, you're not lucky, mate. No, I know if Sophie's putting something, it's something that's right. So, I say, it's great to have you in. It's always... listen to our amazing mods. Next in is the Ryanair from Pisa, 737-800, about 2-hour flight. Garibaldi absolutely nailing it, going, that's one dirty Dreamliner. It did look a bit of a state, didn't it? And Tina saying 5 more likes so we get to 1k and I can stop begging. Well, that would be really good. You know, we've got some great streams later on today. I know certain legend from Drones and Planes will be on later this afternoon into the evening. I'll have to try and make some time pop in. I'll try my best. I can't promise anything. I think I'm going to chill today. I think get a bit of work done and then chill. I think I'm going to have a little bit of a celebration, say, for 70k. So I might be at AWOL on that one, but please do check in on that. Say tomorrow we've got the amazing Simon Lowe back here at Manchester. The OG, let's just be honest, he is. He's an absolute legend. The nicest bloke you could ever wish to meet. The most sincere bloke. And honestly, how do I put it? You know, honest. Just nicest guy you could ever. You know, every time I pop down, always him and John always make me feel so welcome. So, you know, make sure you're on here first thing in the morning, watching that amazing stream. And then in the evening, you've got a bit of Flight with the lads from Flight, Rob and Thierry, popping over to bring you some lovely evening action. As it seems to be having better evenings than we do days at the moment, but they'll be here in order to take you through to the early evening, well, late evening usually with them, isn't it? So then I'll be back on Friday morning before you know it. So got a lot of great entertainment aviation wise coming from Manchester over the next few days, so take advantage of it, because as I say, you know, it's not just what people do when we're out here, it's a lot of stuff that you don't see and a lot of work that goes into the streams behind that. So, you know, please go in and support the local streamers here at Manchester. Southside massive forever. Gail, I wouldn't rule that. I wouldn't say that. That'd be a good night out, that's for me. But thank you, Sophie, for putting those links into the chat. Fenley Cunningham saying, thank you for always bringing the amazing content. I love coming into your stream. It brightens up my day. Well, that's more than we could ever ask for. So thank you for putting that in the chat, bud. Next in, we have this Ryanair. It's coming in from Porto. Lufthansa, now on the roll. Off to Frankfurt with their A320-200. And William, good to see you in the chat, bud, saying well done on 70k subs, Think Planes. Also well done to the mods too. Hard work pays off, well done. Well, thank you so much, mate, it means a lot. And Gary, you can hear that prop coming. I can see it in the chat. Well then, Gary. SAS A320neo now coming on. I think Scandinavians want to say hello to me. Maybe because they're going back to Stockholm and they don't particularly want to. I don't know. Finley asking, what's the longest flight you've ever been on to? I've done the Cathay Pacific Manchester to Hong Kong flight. That's my longest. LA was pretty long as well. That was direct from London Heathrow, but that's my longest. Alan Lee saying, morning from Newcastle. Hope you're all good. Well, I'm doing all right, mate, and it's lovely to see you in the stream. Mrs. J, but I actually saw your question before and I missed it. I didn't read it out. I'll be 2 seconds with that. I'm going to be here till the Emirates goes, and that's going to be probably before 10:30. So apologies, I won't be here for that. I think it was the Melbourne flight you were looking at, the two there. So apologies, I won't be around for that one. Sophie on it once again. Thank you so much, Sophie. Matthew, no, she's going to be going to Vienna, definitely. I'm struggling to get care from my mum. But she'll be going up and meeting her parents in Vienna as well. So I'm hoping I can swap that. I'm just not sure I can work that. I do need a holiday, so I'd be up for that. Also looking at doing a trip to Italy where we just go and chill, because I think we definitely need that. And then we'll hopefully be able to do a spotting one soon as well. So, you know, I'm not going to make any promises in regards of stuff like that, but it's just all over the place still with me. But hopefully, Matthew, it'd be nice to just get away for a few days. I don't need a lot of holidays. I don't think Liz does either, but Nige touching down, and Nige going out, double Nige. To London Heathrow. And Gary Fraser saying, all joking aside, the mods do an amazing job, and most of it dealing with things that before normal people see it. So you should be thankful to them and the hard work they do. Well, as a hard working mod yourself, mate, you know what it's like. As I say, the mods do an absolutely amazing job, and like, they just give. They don't ask or anything for that. So I am eternally grateful for them. Ashnall saying, hey mates, how's the weather in Manchester from India? Well, it's a bit overcast, it's a bit windy, and it's not particularly warm today. I'm wearing shorts and I am feeling it, I won't lie. I think joggers will be required for next time I come here. Ken C saying good morning all from Barton under Needwood in Staffordshire. Well, great to have you with us. Oh, sorry. I'm concentrating. I think that'll be the next plane will be the one Liz goes on. Mark Dracup saying good evening all. Not here for long, almost dinner time. Well, look, a couple of minutes is great with me. As long as you get your bit of aviation fix, drop me a like. Even though I got to 1,000, that was really bad of me. You know, it's just great to have you here, so thank you so much. Finley, should be back on Friday, mate. And here's Buddy saying Emirates A380 departure. Looks like we're going for an on-time 9:50. That'd be nice. Won't lie. They have closed the main rear cargo hatch now, and they've just got the access hatch open there. So hopefully that's a good sign of that. And I say we have this Lauda A320 going back to Vienna. I did see someone mention the Virgin Atlantic. I'm just going to see if I can see it. Yes, I can. It's just going over Bolton. So that should be with us in the next few minutes. Looking forward to seeing that beauty. Gary R. Morning, Simon. Great stream, my friend. Good morning to Adrian and Sophie. Well, good morning to you, Gary. Lovely to see you, mate. And Gary going one nudge in, one nudge out. You know it. And Shaw, it's Manchester. Always be prepared for rain. That's all I would say. William, I hope the trip to the GP goes all right. And we have our next arrival. It's somewhere over here. There it is. It's an Airbus. It's the Aegean A320 Neo coming in from Athens. Adrian, I think this is my new Turkish. I've noticed I've missed this a few times in the last few streams, so I just might be transferring my curse onto another company. The problem is I love this aircraft, so it's a bit annoying. Beautiful. And David Leonard, thank you so much for the kind words in regards of reaching 70k today. Hello there, great to welcome you into the stream again. What's the H dot question? I don't know. I won't be able to. I will be able to get the answer to that. I won't be able to tell you. That's one of them things. But it's probably a private chart. They do them. I know that a while back there was someone who came into a lot of money. who hired a Virgin A330, I think it was, and took it on a flight with their friends. So they do lease them, but it's unusual to see that in the summer season. So I don't know what that is. I'll try and find out. Yeah, H-Dot, send us a DM about that because I'll forget about it otherwise. But I will ask a question for you. Freya saying, my cousin's flight to Tenerife South, the air tanker taking off at 10. Well, look, what I would say to you, Freya, is if that goes... look, there it is. I can see the tail of it there. If that goes before the Emirates, I will get it for you. Or if it pushes back by the time that the Emirates is going out, there you go. Can't say fairer than that. It'd be nice to catch it for you, to be honest. So hopefully that goes on time. Graham saying a lot of aircraft go to Malta for maintenance. That I think that'll probably be the answer. DCAM asking where the loudest flying to. So, as you probably well know, because I know you're an aviation enthusiast, Lufty, you're just coming in. As you know, it's a subsidiary of Ryanair. So Ryanair use it, but that one comes in from Vienna. We did used to get one from Palma de Mallorca every so often. But yeah, that one, the majority of the Louders are based over there. Sophie has spoken. And I have to agree with that rule. It's the one that I put down and I tell them to use. So look, all I'd ask is that you're respectful towards the mods. There's going to be no issues if you don't. If you do that, it's all good. If not, then of course there are going to be issues. And I don't like banning people because there's an issue with YouTube at the moment. No, Emirates is pushing right. There is an issue with YouTube in that when I've noticed that when people are banned. It's practically impossible to unban them. There's a glitch. We started talking to them about it last night because we were trying to do it to help out some people. So I've asked that our mods just time out people for now, unless they're just a real nuisance where it's a straight ban. So yes, it's something that where I'm talking to YouTube about. So hopefully I can get that remedied again. But say as long as you're all right, boom. Hoof-hearted, thank you so much as well today. Great support as always. And oh, A350 coming in, just touching down. And it's a bit of a bop. Let's dedicate this one to the lovely Sophie. Doing a cracking job today. Suzanne 43. Well, first of all, can I say welcome to the chat? If you go into our posts section, so it's like you have to go out of the stream, go into the main part of it. There's a new post that Liz just did yesterday in regards of an update, and it's linked to the video that we did not last Sunday, but the Sunday before that as well. So there's a full update in regards of Liz. So I'd ask you to check that out. One sec. So, a beautiful Virgin Atlantic coming in, making that landing look effortless. James Charlton saying, hello, all slowly building my live stream subscriptions. Great to join in. Well, great to have you with us. And as John says, boop. Freya saying, I was going to come up to the airport this morning to spot, but not too good for the weather. No, it's not been good. I think John Bolton said it's supposed to get a little bit better somewhere down the line. Today, about 10:30, he said, as soon as I finished. I was like, yeah, not figures. But, yeah, it's just one of them things. It's not great, but hopefully it'll get a little bit better later. I'm hoping it when I pack up, because packing up and setting the equipment up in the rain is just a bit I don't like. The rest of it's all right. Once you're in it, you get soaked. You just go, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, hopefully I get a nice little period of non-rain. Anthony Peels saying, morning all, great stream as always, thank you. Well, thank you so much for coming in and saying that. Means a lot. Richard Taylor saying, nice landing from that 350. I'd have to agree. Look, effortless, to be honest. So much so, should have just stayed away from it and just let it land. Mighty Orange coming in now. Coming in from Amsterdam. Saw this one go out earlier. Caroline's back in. Hello, Caroline. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Tails in. And the Peacock A380 saying, the Virgin A350 is spectacular. I would have to agree with you. Thank you, Chris. So, whoever, I can't remember, it was just asking a minute ago. There's the update in regards of Liz. Do you know what? I tried to pin the one before, but it's just not letting me do it. It puts me through to the actual thing itself. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've got it. Pin message. There we go. Been able to pin it this time. So that message that's pinned at the top from Chris, or Aviator Bucket to you, is the update in regards of Liz. Thank you, everyone. But yes, and can I say thank you to the amazing Dwayne Pipe saying congratulations on achieving 70k subscribers. Here's to the next milestone, and here's a small token of appreciation for what you bring to us. Well, thank you, Dwayne, and hope you're doing all right, mate. I know that you were saying that you're going through things, and we totally understand that, but sending our love to you, mate, and hope you're back to like 100% ASAP. And there we go, my way of saying thank you to you, bud. Oh, F18 Max saying, I'm going on a plane today. I'm on a Sun Express. Well, I hope you have a lovely time and a great flight. Should be good. I hear most of the good things about Sun Express. I'm not going to say it's all good, but it should be a good flight for you, especially if you're on the Max. Oops. Finley, I think that's it's definitely Heathrow. Luton's not that big. It's big if you want an Easyjet, but not so if you want anything else. James saying, has that bird on the runway contacted ATC for permission? Well, they can be on there for as long as they want, but I tell you what, they'll be moving sharply, and there's 3 of them, when that A380 gets over here. So they better get moving. Scary 2002, hello there, great to see you in the chat. Let's get those Carlos emojis in there. We haven't had them for a while, to be honest. Saying, been a lurking, so thought I'd better pop in to say hi. Hope you're all doing well, and thank Chuff the Merc stayed away from Manchester Airport. Well, we had a bit of it, but we've been able to cope with it. It's not the worst in the world, is it? It's not that sideways rain and everything. So, just question that your answers there. Yes, they are, and you can see that on there. Who was that? Who was asking that? Good question, though, by the way. Dave Lee. There you go. I think you've already answered your own question. There is something out there about that to read about that. It's a good thing. You just Google it. It'll be the number one article that comes up. Phil Lloyd, hello there. Good to see you. Next in, we have the TUI coming in from Glasgow, 787-9 Dreamliner. That should be with us in a minute. I'm just having a look for that air tanker. I'm hoping that pushes in the next few minutes, because nice to get that. Let's just see what the ET, because there might be ATC slot delays in regards of it. So I'm just going to have a quick look for it. Departure today, 10 o'clock, Tenerife, 3:30, 10:18. Like I say, if it pushes by the time this takes off, I'll get it for you. So here we go. I think we do have that TUI coming into view any second now. It's coming from around the side. Oh no, it's down there. I've missed it. I couldn't see it behind the bush. So it's positioning flight from Glasgow. And Emirates has started its taxi. And looks like that air tanker's just pinged. So we will get that. There you go. Whoever was asking for that, you're all sorted. And Darren, lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Always a pleasure. Saying, congratulations on 70,000 subs. Huge milestone and another step closer to Lizzie's Dyson Air thingy. Exactly. That's all we do this channel for, just to get to Lizzie's Dyson hair thingy. I think that's what I'm going to call it from now on, mate. But hope you're doing well, buddy. And as I said just before, a pleasure to see you in the chat. Mark, well, thank you for coming back and saying sorry to Sophie. I do appreciate it. Do that, well, all good. That's it. And end of matter. And Qantas, don't fly here. Wish they did. It'd be a nice one for the Project Sunrise, wouldn't it, if they got up here to Manchester? But I don't see that happening, I think. With the market the way it is, with the likes of Qatar, Etihad, and of course the mighty beast from the east here at Emirates, there's plenty of options in order to get over to Australia, so I wouldn't see that one happening. But good question. And cheers, Liam's buddy. Yeah, I saw that one ping up, so we'll definitely get that A330. Caroline saying early morning, but I will be back to sleep soon. Well, I understand. You seem to kind of get that intermittent sleep, don't you, where you get a bit and then you back up again, and it's not ideal, is it? So Caroline, you got to look after yourself. 1 second, I'm just doing something. So don't worry about things, you just look after number one. Disco D, morning to you, and happy Wednesday. Lovely to see you in the chat. Diane saying some sell watches and some others buy the Dyson. Exactly. Wow, it's like cryptic messages going on here. Oh no, I'm having a nightmare with one of the posts there. That should do it until this takes off. So I've got a BizJet coming over as well. Yeah, Graham, I think I've got an old photo of a Qantas at Manchester. Good old days, eh? But to say, no more. mean, it's like talking about BA when they used to have their 747s, etc. here at Manchester. I mean, I remember walking through T1 and you had the BA checking in. It was massive, wasn't it? You know, you look at it now in T3, it's dwarfed, isn't it? It's nothing compared to what it was. TAP Portugal, A320 about to land, coming in from Lisbon. Oh, no problems, Disco D. Pleasure to have you in. Well, before that Emirates goes out, this Easyjet's going to push in. And that is off to... Oh, that's off to Lisbon. On final now, though, we do have the TUI coming in from Belfast, another 787-9 Dreamliner. However, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go on this. The Emirates A380 is now coming on to T3 left. I'm guessing they're going to have to let this TUI land first, though. So we will go over to that in a minute. This is EK22, and going back to Dubai. It's got a boop, hasn't it? That looks ready to go. I'm not sure I'm going to get that to it. A bit of a bop going on with that nose. Doesn't look like its original radome. And Kimmy's back in, just saying it's just gone 10 AM. I finished all my work, but gotta hang around the office until a meeting at 4. Oh my goodness. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Epic. Emirates A380 blasting out of Manchester, going back to Dubai, and here comes the wake turbulence. So it's about half a minute after it's just like boom, you get hit in the face by it. If you've been down here south side a lot, you'll be used to it. And do you know who I'm going to dedicate this to? I'm going to dedicate this to Henry Bro, because he's done a cracking job in the chat today, putting all the planes and everything. So everyone, let's just give him a bit of a round of applause, because he hasn't asked for anything. He's just come in and done it off his own back. So thank you, mate, for doing that today. Oh, John was lucky enough to fly on the Qantas 747 to Manchester. Very jealous. Matt Drake saying United Airlines coming direct to Adelaide and start the end of October. Well, that's a nice one. Wish we had that. Thought that Bishop was on here and about to take off. Sorry about the poor visibility. That is just the murk that we are having to deal with today. Yes, BA used to do 7.6 to New York as well. Absolutely right, John. Right. We do have an arrival, so... oh, do you know what? Let's have a look at you. Oh, a BizJet action. This is the Bombardier Challenger 300 going off to Genoa. And thank you everybody for putting those Emirates emojis into the chat. Let's just see if we can get that arrival just popping from behind that bush. Brussels Airlines A319 coming in from Brussels. And thank you to Sophie, to Adrian, to Big Red, Liam's buddy. Oh, tip that right wing down there, unless I was just looking at the wrong thing. The lovely Kimmy, Adrian, William, Gary, Simon Brackett, cheers, Jules Harris, Gary Fraser, Henry Bro, get in there. Wow, Mark saying I flew on the very first New Zealand DC-10 from Heathrow to LAX, crewed by BOAC pilots or boat pilots and cabin crew in 75. Wowzers. And thanks to Liam as well. So thanks Liam, as always, top lad. Chrome Heart saying, flying in about an hour on Virgin. I'm not on that one, apologies. Yes, it's both Liam and Henry, so apologies for that. But to dedicate both that to them. And we got Jane Welsh Lady here. It's just overcast and murky, Jane, it's not fog like we had on Monday. Big Red, take care, buddy, and hope the rest of the day off goes well. Oh, you got a list of jobs already? Oh, mate, that's gone horribly wrong very quickly, hasn't it? And that's off to Faro with that A320. So, making the way out towards us, we do have that Jet2 A330-200, that air tanker. As I'm going to call it a day after that one. I think it's a nice way to finish the show before we come back on Friday. How much is Lizzie's air unit? How long's a piece of string, mate? I think it's about 500 or something. Well, it's something I promised her from when we started it. I got roped into it on a stream, and then I've just lived to regret it ever since. But I don't know what she's going to buy me, though. I think she should buy me something for once. Eh? Let's start a petition for that one. I call upon all streamers to get behind me and... Oh dear, I won't even start on that one. Johnny Bongo 100, hello there, mate. Lovely to see you. Hi there, John K. And look, that's... You know,
been brought up by a channel who seems to be... I actually feel sorry for him at the moment. I do, and I think this is the thing. I don't know where it's gone wrong for them, but something's gone wrong, and instead of concentrating on stuff that they're doing, they seem to be concentrating on a lot of other things, and things seems to be not going right for them at the moment, unfortunately. So they seem to be like aiming out at others. I mean, having to go at poor Simon Lowe and myself and others all over the place. It was ridiculous yesterday. It was quite embarrassing, if I was going to be honest. And when you look at things that's happened to their accounts over the years, it's crazy. But hopefully they find their way soon and sort themselves out, because there's a lot of weirdness going on. That's the best way I can describe it. And I just keep out of it and say, but I have said this, they need to watch what they say. They could be, I think they will be legally responsible for stuff. It's already been said. So they represent, and what they also have to remember as well is that they are actually representing the airport, because they are based in the runway visitor park, and they need to just watch what they say. So I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, let's move on. Eileen's buddy saying the Qatar's pushing. We'll get that as well. There we go. Jet 2, A330-200. Absolutely, John. I think that was the thing. People will know that I've not got on with them for a long while. That's neither here nor there. I just don't really care about what they say anymore. However, the thing what they've said about Simon, and they didn't say it initially, but in the comments that continued after that in replies, it kind of did infer stuff. And to say that about Simon's ridiculous. Simon Lowe is the one person who I would say who's got the most integrity of any streamer that I've ever met. He's the most down-to-earth, kindest person, the nice person, the most accepting of other people. And I just thought what was put and inferred there to him and his team was absolutely bang out of order, and I think it was disgusting. And I really do think those people should take a look at themselves in regards of their behaviour, because I don't think it's gone how they expected it to. I think they got more questions asked of them and their account than what we did, or what anyone else has. And I think as well, I understand the pressures that they're going through. And this is the thing why I feel sorry for them, because at the end of the day, they've made it a full-time commission, and they live by what happens with their streams and their numbers. And they've been complaining a lot about viewing figures and the money that they're making. They did it quite a few weeks, about a month or two back. And they need to realise they're probably not doing something right. And if that's the case, you need to change it. But I'm not going to talk about it anymore. They'll do a lot of talking in the next few minutes, I better guarantee you. But anyway, here's this A330. Enjoy, everyone. Kimmy, yeah, that happens. I'm well aware of stuff that's sent out, and it's sad at times. Well, I appreciate that you know where it's at. Thanks telling me that. I've heard such things before. But thank you, everyone. As I say, look, let them get on with their things. I'm going to do my things, and I'm just concentrating on us. And I say, I wouldn't really have said anything except for I was hurt by what they said about Simon. It's bang out of order, that one. As I say, when you're on the airport doing stuff there, you're responsible for what you say, because you are effectively representing the airport. That's not good behaviour. But thank you, everybody. And as we say, we've got the Qatar coming out. Oh, we've got this beautiful SAS Embraer going back to Copenhagen. Oh, exactly, Lana. As you say, anyone's entitled to stream, and stream at any time. I mean, I will like someone rocked up 2 meters next to me on Monday. I was like, oh, what the hell? I was like, let's just move out a little bit of distance between us. But everyone. But at the same time, still have the right to do that. I don't have the right to turn around and say, well, you got to do this, you got to do that. You just have to deal with the competition. If you doesn't like it, it's unfortunate. But the realisation of all the streamers, and it's not just me, Sanlo, Flights, Drones and Planes, LiveJets 24, etc., is there's just going to be more and more competition. And you have to be realistic about this. It's just what is going to happen. So, get used to it is what I say. East Midlands Flight Action, hello there. Mike D, lovely to see you as well. Andy, I'm here. I'm going to get the Qatar going out, mate. So I think it's a bad time for you to come in. But I said I was going to get the Jet 2 air tanker for someone coming out, because it started pinging before the Emirates went out. And then, of course, the Qatar started pinging. So I'm like, okay, I'll get the Qatar as well. So not here for much longer. East Midlands Flight Action, same thing. Planes, I've got 104 views on my Red Arrows fly past and doing a stream at 2 p.m. Saturday. Well, that's good, mate. We all have to start somewhere, don't we? So, good numbers, and keep up the good work. Jet 2 Virtual, it's in the description, mate, in regard to the equipment that we use. Yeah, Laura, I have to agree with you. As I say, like it's well, it's what they said to Simon. Like I say, Simon's like one of the nicest blokes I've wished to meet, and it was just irritating. You just don't do that to nice people. Well, obviously you do. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Finley, welcome back, mate. And we got this Finnair going out. I think Gary's just said it right. He's just saying if the product is good, people will watch. If the product seems to be a hard sell of other things, people get fed up and leave. I think people need to be realistic about things, But just what I say is just concentrate on your own stuff, and then you'll be sorted. Ryanair, now on the roll, going back to Helsinki. Thank you to Entertainment S. Nice one, Andy. Well, it all starts from small things and then gets bigger, doesn't it? East Midlands Flight Action. So, just what I'd say is just forget about the numbers. This is the thing that's the hardest bit. Forget about the numbers. But I'll just say that. I've been shouting out about 70k, so that's hypocritical. But don't concentrate on enjoying yourself. That's the main thing. If you enjoy yourself, then I think the rest comes naturally. So there you go. That'll be my tip for you. Well, this is going to be our last plane in the show. Beautiful Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. I hope you all enjoy it. It's going to be a belter. But before that, we do have a Ryanair, our last Ryanair of the show. I'm sure you won't be missing this one. Yeah, Liam, I'm going to be shutting down the show after this, bud. But thank you for doing that. Thanks for the kind words, everyone. And gamers, thank you so much. So it's been a lovely stream today, nice and chilled. I had to get something off my chest at the end, so I apologise for that, but that's how I think. And H. Dot joining the 27-month cruise at Domestic Delight, going, my wallet does the talking. Well, thank you so much, H. Dot. So lovely, and it's always a pleasure to see you in the stream. So thank you so much, and put those hearts in for you there, H. Dot. As always, a massive supporter of us, so thank you. Yeah, JPK, I see that. All planes, hello there. Great to see you. And Lana say, absolutely, Simon, do it for the love of aviation. That's the thing, and I know it gets difficult as things you do it more and more. It does, and that's a fact. Coming out. For me, it's like 4 times a week. There are mornings at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, ooh. But I love being out here, and it's just such a chill vibe and relax, and being able to chat with everyone in the chat, it makes it all so worthwhile. So keep doing it for those reasons. I think you do well. Go down Victor Alpha as the Qatar. I was hoping we were going to get it down right in front of us, but not so. John Walton saying, hey, leave my Ryanair alone. Is that Drew in the chat? Hey Drew, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a good flight back yesterday. I know, I think Simon caught you on the stream, didn't he? Well, good to see. And is reality like hit you yet? I don't know, let me know. Book another holiday, that's what I always say. Gamers, I will back on Friday. Andy Davies, thanks mate, and you take care, buddy. And Heather Beatson saying, thank you for a great show and congratulations to 70k. Well, thank you so much for that amazing support. It's been a really nice stream, so thank you to every single one who's been involved in that. Thank you, Garibaldi. So we always start at like 6:15 in the morning, mate. That's gone to Finley, but yeah. And just to say, John from Drones and Planes is on later today, so definitely tune in for that. And Jerry H, thank you so much, and I will pass on regards to Liz. Oh, no buffet. Oh, well, mate, you've been robbed. Wow. Oh, that is back down to earth with a bump there, mate. But as I say, tomorrow morning, of course, the fantastic Simon Lowe is back out. Nice and early, 7:30 start usually. I know that he's got his behind the scenes going early, so defo tune in for that. And in the evening, the amazing team from Flight, Robin Thierry. So a lot of great streams, as I said earlier, to look forward to here from Manchester. And then I'm back on Friday morning, and we'll see how that one goes. Could be fun. And Kimmy, thank you as always. And as you say, the mods are absolute legends. I just talk absolute nonsense for a while, but they're doing a great job. I know Sophie's been absolutely on it for the last half hour. I can just see she's done another one as well. So thank you, Sophie. You've been amazing today. Greg Mel saying, thanks Simon, mods and all. Stuff the politics. I just love watching planes chat. Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? I just love it to be that. But at times it's not. But thank you, Greg, for coming into the chat. And I hope you're doing well. The game's going, what's your favourite airline? As I always say, it's short haul, EasyJet, long haul, Virgin Atlantic. That's my combo. Ollie Oil 82 saying hi from South Australia. Well, hello there. Good to see you. Thank you, Finlay. Yeah, Lana, you've just nailed it there, saying everyone send some love to Liz before we go. 100%. Thank you, Lana, for doing that. And everyone putting it in there. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. So lovely to see. Oh, I'm just hoping these planes go out. It's like I said, I'm going to stay for these things. I might be here till 2 o'clock at this rate. Rupert, mate, take care, buddy. Always good to see you. It's all right, Finn. I've had enough love for today. Everyone's just been too kind to me today, and I've really enjoyed it. It's been a really great stream. I'm just hoping one of these planes decide to come onto the runway, though, sometime soon. That'd be nice. Oh. We're having a good... I don't know what's happening. Am I guessing we might have ops coming over here in the next few minutes and running down 2, 3 left and having a quick inspection? So that's the vibe I'm getting. This is what happened in the previous 2 occasions. Something different. You got the Hainan now being pushed back. That's going to be taken over to stand. So they're going to push this with its back. It's APU towards us, and then that'll be taken onto Terminal 2 stand. Right, Qatar is finally coming on. Thank goodness. Thank you, Simon Brackett, mate. Great to have you in. I'm feeling saying his dog said woof to me. Well, that is the best one. I can't say no to a bit of that. And Kimmy saying, did you say love to Liz? Yeah, big hugs to Liz, absolutely. I'm sure she'll be lurking. Oops, and that's just gone again, which I need to get a new pole. There we go. Well, here we go. This will be our last departure. Thank you, everybody. I'll do the proper thank yous in a minute, but it's been an awesome stream. Yeah, and that man saying the planes look like they're having a standoff. Who'll move first? I know. They don't want me to stop streaming. Well, tough. That's all I'm going to say, Gary. Thanks, Kirsty. Heather, thank you for the kind words for Liz. Game, no, because if I do that, I start staying for loads more. Look. So that's... Thank you, Drew. Gary saying we secretly all join the stream to see what Tommy's doing. I think that's true. But great to see those Qatar Tales in the chat. Drew, Sophie, Simon Brackett, Lana, Liam's buddy, Henry Bro. Thank you, everyone. Gary Fraser. And this girl says, don't forget, Sam starts streaming at silly o'clock. I do. Come on, Qatar. There's something happening at Liverpool. There's someone going into Liverpool or something, but I don't know what's happening here. It's a fair old wait. I can't see any bad weather down there which should impede this departure. Thank you, Ian747. And as Olivia says, it is the Qatar. I think they're waiting for this arrival now. And here we go. There is an arrival about to touchdown. Beautiful. What a way to finish the show. So I just want to say a massive thank you to you all from my heart, and it's been an amazing show. The support today via just watching, likes, people becoming members, people renewing their memberships via super chats, super stickers, buy me kebabs and gifted memberships has just been second to none. So thank you to you all. It's great to know there's so much love out here and people who understand the reality of what's happening. I will be out, let's say, on Friday. I can't wait to see you all again, but take care and have a great rest of the day. Say, John from Drones and Plays is on later, so definitely check him out. And if you don't, Sophie's going to time you out for 20 minutes next time you come on the stream. She has my permission to do that. So have a great Wednesday. And see you all again. Take care and bye. I should do that properly. Bye.